A very good morning to everyone that's just starting to join us on the live stream. We are here in Malaysia for Drift Kings Asia. It is round number 2 happening today here at Sungai Besi Air Base. We're about to start qualification rounds. It's going to get hot and fierier out on the track today. We've got Lancel there with the rubber, and it's going to get super smoky. We are joined here this morning by our 3 judges. We have Mr. K, we have Vernon, and of course Michael Pacor from Drift Kings. These guys are fresh off the boat coming from Korea, round number 1 out in Asia, and this time they are here in Malaysia for the 2nd and 3rd rounds happening this weekend of Drift Kings Asia 2023. We have Vingor V-Racer warming up his tires, you can see there, just in front of our commentary booth. The commentary booth is very, very close to the action here. And inside we have Adrenaline Impact on the live stream. As per usual, they're going to be giving you all the best angles for all of the action that is happening here at Bandar Malaysia. Now, Bandar Malaysia is a new track for Drift Kings. It's also a new drift track for the National Drift Series, which is in collaboration with Retro Havoc. Had some drift taxis going on last week. I think about 60,000 people jumped in the drift taxis, and they had some really, really good fun. Speaking of fun, we're going to have some good fun here. We're going to be checking out Vingor, and Vingor is in the A31 Nissan Safiro. He's going to be throwing out a qualifying lap right here at Bandar Malaysia for Drift Kings Asia Cup 2023 in conjunction with the National Drift Series. This is our first driver, and he's coming hot out of the paddocks. Let's see what he can do. What sort of entry speed he's going to pull? 121 kilometers per hour into that first corner, sinking it into 3rd gear and pushing that car all the way around the outside of the track. Plenty of smoke here at Bandar Malaysia for Drift Kings, our first qualifying run from Vingor. Today's Drift Kings Asia round number 2 is brought to you by KBS, Malaysia Madani, Rakan Muda, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, ASDF Worldwide, Cargasm, MAM, Rap District, WeMoto, and of course, Land Sale Motorsports and Drift Workshop. Right now we have Nash towing out on our track. Just getting lost in the smoke after his run. And it's the 2nd round of qualifying for Vingor. No, sorry, Nash Towing's first round on replay. We haven't seen Nash in the National Drift Series for a little while. Good to see him back. And it's not just the National Drift. Trying to keep the car straight as he moves out of the starting blocks. Let's see what speed the 1UZ will give us. Oh, 109 kilometers per hour. Quite a bit slower than a 2J, but in a tandem battle, it's about how the car handles, how easy to control it is. Let's see how Kevin does control this car as he gets very close to the outside of the track there. Smoking those tires. Car's looking good. Last week, saw that car and it had red doors. He said that he put on brand new red doors because the previous doors had too much weight cut out of them. But he's back now with heavier doors. Very strange to hear a driver say he's trying to increase the weight of his car, but he did. And next up would be his teammate, Car 19, Bear, Vape Volt, Ray Sports for the wheels, LMS Lifestyle Motorsport, and of course Rap District with that great rap. A big Bear 2JZ build. Let's see what Bear's high horsepower S15 is able to do. Looks like his bonnet's popped up a little bit. Oh, and he's crashed it. All sorts of issues going in there. He went in super fast, 125 kilometers an hour into the wall with a big mouth. Yeah, he was looking to eat some plastic for breakfast. It's still early, or maybe lunch. Now he's pushing it with the back of it. I don't know, it's all sorts of damage going on to that car, but they were plastic outer walls, so his teeth are still in good shape. Look at that. No damage, no dental work needed for and his S15, his vampire teeth are still good to go. Unfortunately though, that qualification run will be struck off the list. We're going to reset the track and he will have to do better in his second run. This of course being Group A, where we have Vingar, Nash Towing, Nim 199, Kevin, Bear, Estan, aka Stan, Jamboo, and Wei Shern. Wei Shern, one of our previous winners for the National Drift Series. We also have Tantai. Tantai is going to be in Group A as well. And we have Stan and his 15-inch S15. Going to be showing what an SR20 can do. So we've got our live scores up on the screen. Of course, scores will be getting added to this list as we go down the drivers. So qualification runs underway right now at Drift Kings Asia. Later on, we've got the tandem battles. That's going to be where the excitement is really going to be. However, qualification runs are very amusing to watch. As we saw from Bear trying to eat some plastic for breakfast. Stan is warming up his tires right in front of us. Very casually gliding the car around. Smooth sounding SR20. EC1 with the tune. Nice, smooth SR20. Let's see what an SR20 running on S15s can do for speed. Our race director holding up the speed gun like the police officer. Stan whipping the car into third gear. It's the first time we've seen third gear in the National Drift Series for quite a while. 116 kilometers per hour. Better than a V8. All that turbo goodness. 15-inch wheels. So more power, less torque. Stan getting close to the edge there. And that is all she wrote. Stan, very smooth. He's been a winner and on the podium many times at the National Drift Series. Back when we were at the Malacca Motorsport circuit. Wow. And Jamboo with some new stickers and a Jamboo. To sport. Banda Tan Razek. It gets 120, and that is our fastest speed. 1.9. Fast, third gear entry. Smoking those tires. These are the fastest entry speeds we've seen so far in the National Drift Series. But of course, this is Drift Kings Asia Cup, round number 2. Now, I mentioned earlier that Drift Kings Asia had come from Korea. We have a whole group of our Korean drivers in the house today. They're going to be out here on the course later on, showing us what they've got. Yeah, we've got all the Korean team in the house. Right now we have Wei Shern. Wei Shern in a different car, or is this the same? Is this the same 180SX? I believe it is. It's now grey color, wrapped up nice and tightly. (180SX) SR20, kind of stock, but a high-performing car. Oh no, this is a different 180SX. It sounds like a... Yes, this is Uncle Im. It looked like the spare car that's in the National Drift Series Borneo Mr. Puig was driving. Wei Shun was, I know it's Wei Shun driving now, but it looks like the car that Mr. Puig was driving back in Borneo National Drift Series. Sounding different, and that is why it is not Wei Shun's regular green car. As soon as I saw the 17 or 18-inch rims as they may be, I knew it was different. And the engine, of course, sounds different. And we have Tantai, an addition to Group A, warming up his tyres. Another 180SX out on the track today here at Bandar, Malaysia. We haven't seen Tantai out in the National Drift Series for a very long time, but he's been practicing. We've seen him at all the practices, all the practice drift days. Very exciting car. He's been up against the A31 Zafiro of John Wong. I've seen him practice it with John Wong. But now, today, he is here at Drift Kings Asia. Round number 2. Crossing over with the National Drift Series Super Cup 2023. We'll be having our Super Cup happening a little bit later on. Our Super Cup is comprised of our previous champions. We have Uncle Jet, Lee Mun-hon, Wei Shun, the Traveller, Along Fazrin, Ben Aki Speed, and Johnny Yong, alongside our kit, and they're going to be battling it out later for our Super Cup 2023. But right now we have Tantai hitting 129 kilometers per hour. 129, that's a phenomenal speed all the way in. Achieved with a 2JZ, no doubt. SR. Oh, and he just tickled. He just tickled the last wall with an SR20, 129. That's phenomenal. That's good. SR20 boys out here today with big rims. That was, I hear, talks from our judges, the best run of the day so far with the highest entry speed, but he love tapped the back end. He just, you know, went out and touched with his bum. He's a bit of a toucher, is Tantai. And yes, he touched the back end. He touched the wall. So that means Mr. K, from the judges' perspective. So Mr. K are one of our judges today at the Drift Kings X National Drift Series. What does touching that wall mean for the points of Tantai?
In the briefing, we already briefed the drifter that it is a 0 point to hit a big cone.
Really? 0 points. 0 points, that's the way the rules go. Hello everyone joining us on the live stream. We're on the screen, guys. Yes, that's right. Team Korea. We have Mr. K here, Vernon and Michael Pecure all the way from Drift Kings. They're here for Drift Kings Asia. We've seen Vernon flying all around the world. There you go. And now he's here in the warm, hot streets of KL, ready for some nasi lemak and some nasi kandar. Number 5, Eric Ho. No, it's Vin Gol. Yes, so it's the second set, the second round of Vin Gol. 27, Vin Gol, A31 Zafiro, V-Racer is up on the blocks. Hey, good morning, Land Sail in the house. How you doing? Good. Vingor saying he's good to go. We're ready to see what he can do in that Nissan Safiro. Whipping it down that straight. Will this be the fastest entry? 128, oh, a smidgen below Tantai way. But pushing that car and smoking his tires. Oh, there you go, big switch and getting nice and close, but not. Love tapping those cones. Vingor looking good out there. The track is now almost invisible, hidden by his smoke. Brand new livery for Drift Kings Asia on Vingor's car. Looking very good. And it's going to be our second run from Nash Towing. Nash just now didn't manage to do so well in his run. Let's see if he's able to better his score this time around. Of course, this is the qualification round for our Drift Kings Asia, round number 2, happening today here at Bandar, Malaysia, in conjunction with the National Drift Series, KBS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, MAM, Land Sale Motorsport, bringing you those tires, Drift Shop, Cargasm. We also have Rap District, WeMoto, ASDF. All these guys, including Rakan Muda and Malaysia Mundi, bringing you this phenomenal drifting action. I'm looking forward to all the drift action that's going to happen later on here at Drift Kings Asia, round number 2. The tandem battles are going to be crazy. Once again, many of our drifters out on the track today had the chance to try the track out last weekend at the phenomenal Retro Havoc event that happened. I think close to, I dare say, 100,000 people turned up, and 60,000 people thereabouts jumped in to our drift cars for drift tacties around this Bandar Malaysia track right here at the Sungai Besi Air Base. That's right, this is an old runway, the main runway for Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. And now it is our drift playground for Drift Kings Asia and the National Drift Series. Nash Towing coming out to better his last score. Handbraking into that first corner at 124 kilometers per hour. Look at the smoke bellowing out of the rear end. Nash doing a very good job of that switch, keeping that wheel very consistent, getting nice and tight to the outside clipping point. This has got to look good to the residents of that big building out in front that you just saw on the camera. They get free views of the best that Asia has to offer right here at Drift Kings. Good morning once again if you're joining us on the live stream. This is the qualification rounds for Drift Kings Asia, round number 2, happening right here in Malaysia at Bandar, Malaysia, the Sungai Besi Air Base, which has now turned into a drift playground where we're going to be seeing Nim 199 on his second qualification run, popping and big entry, lots of anti-lag at 122 kilometers per hour. Keeping nice switch as he makes it into the clipping point there. How you doing? Good morning, guys. Gotta bump it and flick it. It's still the morning. It's 11:56. 11:56, and all the way from East Malaysia, we've got all of our crew here. How are you doing? Regular audience members. Are you good today, sir? He's good. Yes, he's good. So we have our audience. They're just behind our commentary booth. We've got big screens here so they can keep track of the action and they can see all the cars pulling out. Plenty of familiar faces from the Malaysian drift scene. A lot of our East Malaysian drift teams are here as well, bringing over the East Malaysian guys and girls. Good to see all these guys and girls here supporting. We have Bullseye Hamda here cooling down because the action is so hot. And speaking of the action, we got 420 Kevin in his freshly rattle can painted 1UZ. Boom. Big entry, 116 kilometers an hour. This car, not super powerful, but highly torquey. Let's see how he did. He did very well in his last outing at the National Drift Series. But today is different, and it's a different track. Third gear entries could cause him problems with the power of this car and this setup. But let's see what he does in the qualification rounds right here. Let us see how he does. Once again, we have Team Korea in the house. Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Good morning. What is your name?
My name is Hong Rae Kim. I'm from Korea. I'm KDX organizer.
Thank you very much for coming today. And you have Team Korea in the house. Who do we have from Team Korea today?
I think maybe
Okay. And also, this is the action that happened in Korea.
yes. 2 weeks ago in Korea, DK round 1. Yeah.
So are you looking forward to seeing them come here and win?
Yes, we gotta win.
Is going to win, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll see more from you later on. That's right, the bear. The bear out on the track causing havoc. With his big bear build S15. And next up, it looks like Stan in his S15 SR20, rocking 15-inch wheels. I think a lot of the cars here today are rolling on larger wheels, but Stan keeping true to his original setup. Let's see what Stan is able to pull out of his pocket today. This morning here at Bandar, Malaysia, the old Sungai Besi Airport, for Drift Kings Asia Cup, round number 2. Brought to you by the National Drift Series, KBS Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, MAM, Land Sale Motorsport, Drift Shop, ASDF. Also, RAP District Wii Moto with the ticketing, and of course Malaysia Mundi and Rakan Muda. Stan 171 getting ready for his second run in qualification. Let's see if he can better his score. We got Jasmine, our race director, releasing the speed. Pew, pew, pew. 97, 115, 115 is the entry speed from Stan, the man, as he rocks around the big first end corner. Smoothly does it, nice switch. Keeping it pinned, plenty of smoke, not too many adjustments. Big flick. And pushes that car all the way around, all smoky and good. Next up we have Jamboo on his second, Fast Fit Motorsport, Bandatun Razak KL. It's pretty much where we are right now. Zaman Baru, Kedai Tire, Jamboo will be bringing his own tires here to smoke up the track to Drift Kings Asia. Let's see how Jamboo does in his second qualification round. Jasmine once again holding that speed gun. Jamboo is doing 87, 101, 115, 126, 131. Whoa, that's the fastest so far. That is the fastest we've had so far. So Jasmine, what gear are they running when they hit 131?
Fourth, I think. If they're using a dot box, then they'll be in fourth.
Fourth gear. That is phenomenal. Thank you, Jasmine. Normally, it's very difficult to get out of second gear, but True Drift starts in third. So it's great to see fourth gear today here at Bandar, Malaysia. Good morning, sir. I hope you're doing well. Fourth gear on the dog box. I can't hear the car, so I cannot hear what gear that Jamboo is shifting into, but potentially fourth gear is phenomenal. Proper international speeds here at Bandar, Malaysia, made possible by this massive run-up and all the space that we have here at the old Sungai Besi Airport. Wei Shun, 312, 321, 321, 312, no, 321. Wei Shun driving one of Inkle Limbs, two JZ 180SXs. This has got more power than Wei Shun's used to. Can he handle it? Big Scandinavian at 120 kilometers per hour. Big Scandinavian flick going into that first corner. No handbrake. This car, I think, is very comfortable and easy to drive. We saw at the Borneo National Drift Series, Mr. Puig handling this car and getting podium. Awesome stuff. Let's see what Wei Shun is able to do with our judges. Increasing his score, his last run, he hit a cone. Therefore, he got some points deducted. This time, no cones were hit. Much, much better. Improving from 8 to 17 points. Now, of course, the National Drift Series, we run with other establishments as well, established drift. Very noisy Tantai way. It's SR20 hitting 133. It's an SR20, right, Jasmine? SR20, 133, but he love taps the outside border just there. Let's see if there's any big damage to the car. It is a little bit wonky around the back. But as I was saying, we're rolling with Drift Kings today, so they have their own scoring system. I've been told to remove my persons from the commentary booth where the air conditioning is. It's okay. I'm gonna go to the stage now and see if I can get a better view. All right, I'm in the crowds who are here watching our event here at Bandar, Malaysia. We just had Tantai Way love tapping the back end of his car on the outside border in qualifying. Not going to do him too well on points, of course. So right now we have Eric Ho coming up in Group B, followed by Farhan, our boy, in the only RX-7 today, I believe. Admiral, Rejab, our kit is back as well. PD Tan, Ben, Aki Speed, happy birthday to Ben. And Johnny from East Side. They're going to be in our Group B lineup. Coming up for you right now. Eric Ho in his R32 Skyline, a pure Skyline, the only one we have with us at Drift Kings today. And I see Johnny there in the fake Skyline. It's the A31 Safiro, but boy does he drive that car well. Let's see what our Group B bracket is able to do today here at Drift Kings, Sungai Besi Airport. Once again, this is only qualification rounds. The tandem battles are going to be happening later. It's going to get hot and sweaty. So I'm moving to the front to get a better look at the drift cars. Gonna watch the drift cars in person take off from their starting marks. Dog box is engaged. Eric Ho pushes that Skyline, whipping it down the track. Third gear, big whip into the first corner. Not so much smoke. Okay, now the smoke is coming out. Nice and tight to the outside of the track. Big whip. See how close he gets to those cones. Nice transition as he snails it back to our paddock direction. Next up, we got car number 40. A very interesting A86. Farhan in a very cool wide body A86 coupe. A very fresh build, looking very street. Farhan is good to go. Car number 40 is going to whip it down the back straight. I want to see how fast this car goes through, because I believe it's around 700 horsepower. Justman, 115. Oh. Thankfully, only a spin and not a love tap with that beautiful kit. And of course, in drifting, you're not trying to hit anything. You're doing your best to get as close to things as possible without actually touching them. Now, our boy in the RX-7. Our boy in the only RX-7 in competition today. Good old Rotary engine. He is moving very, very quickly from this point of view. Our boy hitting a hot 130 kilometers an hour. Rotary engine showing what it's worth. Right now, we have Admiral Rejab Auto. New. A 131 kilometers per hour on the entry. I remember seeing this brand new. Of course, it's been for a few battles right now, and he's going to have some more battles coming his way today. Here at Drift Kings 8 Cup, round number 2. Yes, the mic is cutting out slightly, so I'm going to be sitting by the big screen and by our land sale podium here. And we've, of course, got our beautiful race queens. This is a better view, actually. You're right, this is a good view. Our kit is S15. Quite a 15 engine, SR20. I'm sure he's done some able to do in his qualification round. Our kit will also be in the Super Cup for the National Drift Series later on today. He's going to be battling it out with other winners from the National Drift Series. Our kit patiently waiting for our track to clear, as are we. Drift Kings Asia round number 2, brought to you by the National Drift Series, KBS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, MAM, Land Sale Motorsports, Drift Shop, Malaysia Madani, We Moto, Cargasm, Rap District, and ASDF. And of course, Adrenaline Impact are on the live feed. That could be why it keeps cutting out. So right now the track is just being put back together like the Lego it is. So once our track marshal's good to go, then our kit will be able to roll. Judges are ready. Our kit flopped, unfortunately, on its first run. Are we cutting out? We still good? Can you hear me? I don't think you want to hear me, really. But anyway. So we've switched it up right now. So our kit just span, unfortunately. Next up, we have PD Tan in a 180SX. Okay, I will sit here. Tony 888, 88 rather. So PD Tan is S-Tan's father in the older 180SX. Car number 8, just here at our land sale starting paddock. Let's see what PD Tan is able to do. Every time I speak to PD Tan, it's like, have you changed anything for your car? He always says no. Have you made any preparations for this track? No, still the same. And there we go, a bit of a spin. PD Tan not changing his setup, I think, for this track. It's a bigger third or fourth gear entry track compared to what we've seen in the National Drift Series more recently, and where we've seen PD Tan driving last time. So he might need to make some adjustments at the pit with his crew, but he is pretty much his crew as well as he comes back to the paddocks. Now, last weekend we had Retro Havoc here at Bandar, Malaysia, the old Sungai Besi airport. Super exciting. and we had a lot of drift taxis going on at that particular time. A lot of our drivers had the opportunity to take passengers and practice out on this track in style, in tandem. We had 4, 5, 6 car tandems. It was pretty cool to watch, and I'm sure if you're in the drift taxis, it was really fun to experience. Right now, it looks like we have Ben Aki Speed. Happy birthday to Ben. Coming all the way from East Malaysia, Borneo. Warming up his exhaust pipes. Just resetting the track. Track looks like it's just about to be cleared. Judges are ready. Marshals are ready. Ben is ready. And away he goes. Now we know that Ben likes to run the PC sims, so I think he's tried this track quite a few times, so we're going to see some very consistent runs from Ben. In the same way we've seen him do consistent runs in the National Drift Series Borneo. Smooth moves. Sticking right to the outer wall where the points are, but straightening up. Did he love tap that cone? I'm not sure. Our judges did see though, and they will score Ben accordingly. Here we go, Johnny Young, car wash guy. FHPPC Motorsport. He's rolling around in the Nissan Safiro A31 with R32 kit. He's being looked at by Eric Ho right now with his actual R32. Johnny biting his nails, crying. Johnny had some issues with his gearbox very, very recently, and I think he and his team have spent quite a few hours fixing that car to get it prepared and ready for this qualifying session here at Drift Kings Asia. Look at the battle damage there on the back end of big entry from Johnny 120 as he whips the car around that big first initiation corner. Nice switch, gets the back end of the car out nice and close to our rear clipping point, and smoothly does it as he focuses and heads back to the pits. Obviously the gearbox swap has worked. The car looks like it's running well. Who have we got up next here? It's Eric Ho, back on the starting blocks in his R32 Skyline. So Eric Ho in the white Skyline, very clean example. He's got a very nice engine build going on in this car, and it's looking very pretty on its current setup. SMT Drift Academy, Tandem Skyline. Phenomenal looking car. Let's see if it has phenomenal performance as well. Whipping the car down that big back straight. Nice entry there from Eric. Keeping the car nice and steady. Smoothly does it. Virtually no steering input at all. Clean and tidy there from Eric as he whips through and back towards our paddocks. Once again, if you're joining us on the live stream, this is the old Sungai Besi Airport, Bandar, Malaysia, and we are here for Drift Kings Asia. This is round number 2. Tomorrow is round number 3. Later on today, we also have the National Drift Series Super Cup. Farhan Bahram earlier spinning in this 700 horsepower beast of an AE86. Let's see if he's able to get some points on the scoreboard in this second qualification run. A bit more steering input, but keeping the car together. Nice transition. I can hear that car making all sorts of noises. He's on the limiter through that last corner as he starts to head back to the paddocks. Much better run from Farhan there. Good job. In his street battle, A86 looks so cool. Lancel in the house. Now we have our boy, RX-7. Pushing out a very good entry speed last time, showing us what a rotary engine can do. And he's just next to the ASDF booth right there, or at least from this angle on the camera, you can see ASDF. All start different. All right, marshals say the track's good to go, and our boy whips that rotary engine out of the starting gate. Nice long handbrake entry. Starts to push the pace a lot. Smoothly does it through that big first corner. Lots of bellowing smoke. Doesn't get very close to the edge and the clipping point on that second corner. But there we go, his run is done. National Drift Series X Drift Kings Asia, round number 2, brought to you by KBS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, MAM, Lancel Motorsport, Drift Shop, Malaysia Madani, ASDF, and Wii Moto. It's quite cool to see the cars leaving our Lancel starting line on the left and coming back on the right. We get surround sound from these beautiful engines. Next we have Admiral Rejab Auto, pulling away in his 2JZ. If only you could hear that, the way we can hear that over here. Clipping 2 cones as he handbrakes into them, getting super close. He clips more than 2 cones. He clips the whole back end of the track, but he keeps it smoking. This guy has hit more of the track walls than anyone else. He wins that prize. Our track marshals are not going to be happy with him. They now have to work overtime to put the track back into position. I have to say that Admiral is very lucky that those are not concrete barriers and they are plastic. He smacked that, you know, back end of that S13 quite a lot. Let's get a replay there. Let's check out the action here. Hits those 2 cones, sends them flying, and decides to do a little bit more damage, sending about maybe 10 more cones or the track barriers flying, and he wasn't done. Let's give it a couple more just for good measure. Good job, Admiral. I'm proud of you. Because he did 141 kilometers an hour entry speed, he decided to go all out. Wow, my goodness, Admiral, I commend you for having, you know, big nuts on your steering wheels. Good stuff. 141 kilometers per hour into the track wall, pretty much. He kept the car in drift though. Very entertaining for our crowd, of course, but not so good for his scoring in his qualification run. However, he'll have another chance, I believe. Or maybe not. I think he's already had a second chance at our boy. Okay, Wei Shun. Where is he? I'm looking up and down and I cannot see his point score so far. But how it stands at the moment, it looks like Ben Aki Speed has the best qualification run so far, and he's only had one run today. As I said, he spends a lot of time on the sim, so he's already raced this track 100 times at home in East Malaysia. I did see him clip some cones earlier though, so he can do away with that and get an even better qualification score on his second run. Following him in second position, we currently have Nash Towing, and he is followed closely by Jamboo for our 1, 2 and 3 positions. Let's see if our drivers are able to move those numbers around. Next up, we have our Kit in car 303. Our Kit not having the best first run. Let's see how he does in his second. SR20 powered S15 with big 18-inch rims, a fairly stock engine, although he might have had to improve it somewhat since our last meeting at the National Drift Series. I'll check in with him later and let you know more information about him and his car. He'll be in the National Drift Series Super Cup 2023 later on, and he's going to be fighting our previous winners for the whole year of the National Drift Series, including two-time overall winner Lee Man Hon. Oh, speaking of Lee Man Hon, he's right here. Oh, you mention his name and he will appear. .303 is being sent out of the gates. He's got a 360 cam on the back there, 118, 190, 120 on the speed. Let's see if he can hold it together and do better this time. His lights are on. Looking good. Keeping it together, getting close to the outside cone. And consistent on this run. Our Kit definitely doing much better than his first, where he span. So he'll be getting some points on the scoreboard. Let's see where he lands. Next up, PD Tan, car number 8. Let's go, PD Tan. Show us what you've got. He's going to get out and put in a good run on his second qualification. Tony 88, Kin Forest. Our marshals are blocking him at the moment. We're just setting up the track. You've got Bullseye Hamda on the track, just behind PD Tan. Bullseye, of course, the main man here for the National Drift Series. He's going to enter the drift track on his motorbike right now and show us some donuts. Bullseye's going to do donuts. He said he was going to do donuts. If he doesn't do donuts on the motorbike, I will not be happy. So right now we're setting up the track in order for PD Tan to get out and show us what he's got. Stan, just next to his car, driving the S15, father-son combo. I remember when Stan was the youngest guy we had out on the track. Of course, the years passed by, and he's now a young adult drifting his S15. So something is being sorted out on the track right now. Our track marshals are making sure everything is safe for our drivers. I think after our display of 141 kilometers an hour from Admiral Rejab, we're just setting things up so that no one fails. Right, Bullseye is back. He didn't do donuts. I'm not happy. And our track marshals say that PD Tan is good to go. Show us what you got. Whipping that SR20 down the back end of the track. Scandinavian flick, pulling that handbrake, getting the car consistently moving all the way around the outside of that track. Nice and smoothly does it. Let's see what he's like in the transition here. Nice, easy does it, virtually no input from the steering, all footwork. PD Tan showing us why he's such a good competitor here at the National Drift Series, ex-Drift Kings Asia, in this round number 2 right here at Bandar, Malaysia. He's definitely going to be much happier with that score than his previous run. And next up, we have Ben Aki Speed. Ben Aki Speed, I think, had a bit of a love tap in his last run, but now he's got the chance to go again. How you doing, Ben? Happy birthday. 1 year older. Is that 1 year older? 2 years older? Oh, love. All right. Here we go. Engaging the gear. All right, Ben, whipping the car all the way around the outside, getting so close to those cones. Super close to all those clipping points. Consistency is here, but he touches a couple. How will he score there and spins it? Right before the end of the track, I believe. Here at KL Base. So as Ben Aki Speed comes back, car number 87, we have Johnny 120 out on the track. FHPPC Motorsport in the heavy, battle-damaged Nissan Safira. He's Goose Foie Bar, always visualizing the track, turning in, pulling that handbrake. There you go. He's got this. Thumbs up. Love. That's right, we love you too, Johnny. Let's see how he maneuvers that car. He's been through it in his mind many times before. Doesn't currently have that gearbox issue that he had yesterday. He's all fixed up. Our track marshals are coming back here at KL Base. Just in the heart of the city. This is the closest to KL city centre we've ever been for Drift Kings Asia, and of course the National Drift Series. Very exciting in the heart of the city here. Johnny 120 whips his car in, pushing it. Not so much smoke, gearbox issues maybe. Maybe the clutch. Gets the car drifting again. I probably shouldn't have jinxed it by talking about that gearbox, but here we go. He's now testing the car, shallowing out. Something is up, another mechanical issue. He did put in a good first qualification run, I believe, so he might have to stand with that. But Johnny is slowly going to move back to his paddocks and speak to his team and see what he can get done to his car before the runs begin. It's a shame for Johnny. All the way from East Malaysia. Let's see if he's able to get that car ready for later on. And we have another East Side driver, Mr. Poik, in a 180SX. Mr. Poik, of course, coming out on top in Borneo National Drift Series. This is a 2JZ 180SX from Uncle Lim, I believe. S13 face. A Slighty. Mr. Puig. So, that was not Uncle Lim's 180SX, that was a Slighty from Mr. Puig. So I'll check more about that car out later. Next up, we have a Bong in a very nice looking A31 Safiro. Also coming out of big power there from Bong. Playing skittles with the sides, unfortunately not getting that entry quite right, finding a way back through the barrier, and he does. He's gonna probably try and complete this run to get some practice in. Very good looking A31 there. I think that's possibly the best looking Nissan Safiro. Let's see if he's able to adjust his performance for a second run. Bong there. And we have Sherwin Chu with the anti-lag. Sherwin Chu is now pulled up to the starting blocks. Car number 7. Full carbon fiber Kevlar S15. Sherwin Chu is about to blast off. Right now, we're gonna go to a quick commercial break as we reset the track. You also Sherwin sitting in the car. Yes. All right. We are back. Now I'm in the commentary booth. Car number 7, Sherwin Chu, pulling out in his freshly sticking up. Pop, 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 pop. Oh my goodness, this is loud. Anti-lagging on the way in, 133. 133 and no touchy-touchy. That's going to be one of the fastest non-contact entries we've had so far. Sherwin smoking those tires. He's looking good, so close to that clipping point. Very nice run there. Can hardly see his car. He gets super close to all of those clips. Sherwin Chu, ladies and gentlemen, very nice run. All Kevlar carbon fiber S15, body kicked up sale if you need one for your S15. I don't have an S15, so I'm not going to buy that body kit. Next up, Admiral Talfek. Haven't seen this guy for a while. He's got a freshly stickered up, I would say painted, but you know, all the drift cars are stickers nowadays. A freshly stickered up S14, big fat wide body kit. Let's see how he does. Getting first place last time we saw him at the National Drift Series. Wow, big anti-lag. Admiral Talfek doing 115, 120, 119. handbraking all the way in through the first corner. Keeping it together. Nice and smoothly does it. Last time we saw him, he managed to get podium at the National Drift Series. He did very well. Let's see if he's able to pull out all the stops this weekend at rounds number 2 and 3 of Drift Kings. Indonesian car plates on the car, obviously street legal, but in Indonesia. Next up, we have Aleph Irfan. Car number 97, how are you doing, Aleph? He's going to be pushing the pace in his 1SE SX fronted S13. This is my favorite setup for an S13. If one day I could afford an S13, I would definitely put 180 SX pop-ups on the front. This is a great looking car. Oh my goodness. It was a great looking car. I'm not sure those pop-up lights are going to be popping up anymore. We're going to have to find out what happens on the flip side of that crash. He's gone into the marshlands. We're going to go to a quick commercial break, ladies and gentlemen, as we sort out Aleph. All right. Welcome back to the live stream at the base KL. Next up, we have Fu Singh, car number 87 at Drift Kings Asia, round number 2. This is the qualification laps. And we got 55, 107, 129, 144, 144. Holy smokes. 144, and he keeps it together. That's the record for today, right? That is quite phenomenal. Fu Singh whipping that car all the way around the track in full smoke in his Variata S. 144, that's got to be some kind of record. That's crazy. and he didn't clip any barriers. Wow. He must have been in 6th gear by then. Wow, Fusing, ladies and gentlemen, massive entry speed, 144 kilometers per hour. We thought that Admiral Rejab Auto, he went in fast, and he did at 141, but 144 by Guan Fusing. Wow. Next up we have Shamal Ahmed, car number 999. It's a bit early still. I know it's way past lunch. Still early for me. Shamal Ahmed whipping the car down the straight. Big handbrake entry. Dips it in nicely to that first corner and floats all the way across. A much more conservative 123 kilometer per hour entry. But keeping the car, wow, as I say that, just spins on that last transition. Here, of course, at KL Base for Drift Kings Asia, round number 2, in conjunction with the National Drift Series Super Cup 2023. The Super Cup for 2023 is happening later on today. Right now, this is qualification runs. With Akbar Rice, number 58, all the way from Indonesia. A familiar face for Drift Kings. Okay, Akbar Rice is doing a very good job of this track. Again, I believe another sim player. Not quite getting it round that last corner. Again, that's down to the judges. Yeah, last time Akbar Race came to D1 GP, and now he's here at Drift Kings in Malaysia. Right now, Yang Gang 669 Toyota Mark II from our Korean team. Wow, let's see how Yang Gang whips this Mark II. Clutching right at the beginning. Here we go, let's see how he does on this run. Looking very, very smooth here is Yang Gang. Whipping that Mark II as hard as he can. Very nice car, the only Mark II in competition. Old school goodness. Would have been perfect here at Retro Havoc. And Mr. Puig is back up on the starting blocks. We love you too, Mr. Puig. Mr. Puig bringing out his Slighty. So now we have one Slighty with 180SX back end. And we have the S13 front end, and we have an S13 back end with 180SX front ends. These cars need to merge together. Let's see what Mr. Puig is able to do. Oh, 134 I saw. Big entry speed, but shallowing out and playing dominoes. I've got to say, these drift cars are built pretty well. Mr. Puig's fiber bumper, tada masala. Look at that. Like, just. I think it's a good idea from our marshals and track builders that we have the plastic around the outside and not concrete, because we would have lost a whole bunch of cars by now. Right now, we're going to put the track back together like Lego, your favorite Lego set, and we're going to go to a quick break. Hello and welcome to the live stream here at KL Base. This is Drift Kings Asia round number 2. We're in the qualifying sessions right now. And we have car number 30. The A31 Nissan Zafiro, the best looking Zafiro. Unfortunately, just now he decided to eat some cones, but this time Bong's going to come through and show us what he can do. Let's go, Bong. Oh, on the anti-lag. Bong whips the Zafiro down the back straight. Nice entry speed. Keeping it on the limiter all the way around the outside. Bong coming all the way from Borneo, another one of our East Malaysian drifters, making his way to Kuala Lumpur here at the base. We're going to check out a replay. Hello everyone, joining us to the live stream. This is Mr. K, Vernon and Michael from Drift Kings, and they are, right now we got Sherwin Chew in a 100% Kevlar carbon fiber S15, rocking out 129 kilometers per hour, losing part of that body kit. That's very expensive. I might run out on the track and grab that. Sherwin smoking those tires, clipping a couple more cones. Overexcited maybe, but I think he had a very good first qualification run. Show and Chew on his second run there. Still in third place with 73.6 points overall. Still on his first run, getting enough points to push him through and keep him on the podium. So less points this time around. Right now we have Fu Sing with his first run coming out on top with 87 points. You got Ben Aki Speed, his teammate, coming out in second at 77.7 points. Sherwin Chu in third place currently with his first run at 73.6 points. Nash Towing at 72.8. Jamboo at 72.7. Eric Ho and his Skyline at 69.8. Nim 199 rocking in at 69.4. Vingo in 8th at 65.6. Weishan 63. Farhan Baham at 60.6. Admiral Talfek 58.8. Johnny Car Wash Guy 120 at 58.8. And S-Tan car number 171 at 58.5. Akbar Rice car number 58 coming in at 56.3 points at 14th place. And Admiral Talfek on his second run, car number 34. Freshly stickered up, wide body kit. Let's go. Last time we saw Admiral Talfek, he did very well in the National Drift Series, Drift Kings, I believe. Yeah, I think Malacca, down in Malacca Way. Last time we saw Admiral Talfek, and he did very, very well. Super smooth back there. All limited, Rockok belly. Car 34 is about to get sent. Away he goes, only S14 in our competition today. He's going reasonably slow. Sounds like he was misfiring. Still managed to get 113, but that is not the performance or the entry speed that he is looking for. Freshly built, he's able to keep it in drift. I bet he's on that clutch quite a lot, pumping away, trying to keep it going. Mechanical issues there for Admiral Talfek. Maybe not enough time to test that freshly built car. We will find out more from him later. And hello again, Alif Ifram. Irfan is back from the paddy fields in his S13 with the 180SX face. Let's see what he's able to do this time as he pulls away. Taking a moderate pace into our first corner just to make sure he doesn't eat too many cones on the outside. Keeping it together nicely and smoothly does it. Good transition. Understeering a lot there. Unable to pull that understeer back. So, first qualification run, didn't manage to score, but let's see what our judges give him on his second qualification. We'll let the judges ponder on that as we move to Kwan Fu Sing, our current first place qualifier in Drift Kings Asia Cup round number 2. Whipping on the anti-lag, pushing that 2JZ to the max. Only getting 113, a lot of noise, but too much spinning, not enough grip. He needs to put 20-inch wheels on that bad boy. 275s, 285s. But he is heavily on that throttle, smoking up the track 100%. This is the smokiest we've seen from him here. No traction on the way in, but I believe once again doing a very nice run. Let's see what our judges score him. Too much power from Kwan Fu Sing. Too heavy. So Kwan Fu Sing is at fault. His foot's too heavy. Thank you, Team Korea, for the refreshments. Very nice, refreshing drink here at Drift Kings Asia Cup, here at KL Base. Our top 3 have not moved. It looks like we have Jamboo, Zaman Baru, Kedai Taya, Shamal Ahmad. Shamal Ahmad in his S15. Jasman with the speed gun. Let's see what he gets, 120. And he just clips the cone. I was promised 140 kilometers an hour, but we have seen 140 today. Our judges scrutinizing this run from Shamal Ahmad. A 120 kilometers an hour entry there from Shamal Ahmad, and now we have up on the starting blocks, land sail starting blocks, we have Akbar Rice. We saw him last time at D1 GP here in Malaysia, and he is here for Drift Kings. He's trying to get medals and trophies in each category. Let's see what Akbar Rice can do. International drifter all the way from Indonesia. Car number 58, Team NTS Suzuka Racing Team. The second S14, both running Indonesian car number plates. Let's see what Akbar Rice is able to do in his second qualification run. Just here at the Lansdale starting blocks. Our track is ready. Once again, Drift Kings Asia Cup, round number 2, brought to you by the National Drift Series, KBS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, MAM, Lansdale Motorsport, Drift Shop, Malaysia Mandi, WeMoto, ASDF, and of course Adrenaline Impact on the live feed for all you guys joining us at home. We of course have also Rap District. And Cargasm. Lots of drivers from Cargasm out of the box today. We've got Kevin, 420. We also have the Bear. Drivers from Cargasm joining us for Drift Kings this weekend. Right here at the base KL, the heart of the city. From where we sit, we can see KL Tower. There's 106 Exchange. And over there, we can just see in the background one of the KL Twin Towers. And of course, there's the Exchange 106. What, Mr. K, what's the name of the other tower there? Exchange 106 is the one on the right. Okay, you got a single one of the Twin Towers over there. You got KL Tower there. And then we have Tun Razak Exchange, but that's the 106 over there. That's Lalaport. Not Lalaport, is it? That's, my goodness, these buildings just keep springing up. Someone from the audience come and tell me, and I'll let the world know. But once again, we're here in the beautiful Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. It's a lovely day out, not too hot, not too cold. Even though it's I'm just trying to avoid saying that word, because yesterday it was, it wasn't that sunny, let's say, towards the evening. and the weather wasn't great. It was like being in England. So, exactly. So I don't want to jinx things, but the atmosphere today here in Kuala Lumpur looks very good for drifting. If things can just stay this way for the whole weekend, I believe everyone here have a very good time here at Drift Kings. Yes, everyone will be happy. Our drifters, our audience members. Right. So the live score. Akbar Rice, international drifter all the way from Indonesia, car number 58 in his S14 Team NTS Suzuka racing team. Let's go, big send. All the way through those revs, a little bit of wheel spin. 124. 124 kilometers an hour into our first corner on the smoke. Let's go, nice transition on the limiter all the way through that. Akbar Rice's car, very, very loud, easy to hear. Some cars get a bit quiet, but Akbar's is still making all that noise. Good run from Akbar there. Very nicely set up. And now we have car number 669, Yang Gang, having issues with his car, some mechanical problems. Just now a clutch issue, but he said he wanted to continue driving this car. Big Brother X, old but gold dream team. That's right, he's driving the Toyota Mark II today. 669. Maybe in between qualification laps, he's been able to fix the clutch. I'm not so sure though. He said he wanted to continue driving this car, not another. 115 kilometers an hour into our first corner. Keeping it together on the outside though is Yang Gang. Good job. Pretty smooth in my eyes. But Yang Gang doing a good job of getting through. Definitely scores better on that second run compared to his first. I hear V8 sounds from outside our booth. Let me see who that is. That'd probably be Kevin. Kevin in the V8? No. It is Kingston from East Malaysia. Is it? No, it's Along Fazrin. V8 sounds, LS. LS engine under the hood. Along Fazrin. Second V8 American muscle engine, this time in competition. Let's see if 187 Along Fazrin is going to be able to control that V8. Wow. Keeping it together. What was that? 107 entry speed. But keeping it together around. But nice and wide around the rest of the track. I'm surprised by the entry speed being so low, but we saw that with Kevin 420's car as well, V8. Not so much entry speed, but high torque. Lee Mun-hon, two-time overall National Drift Series champion here. He's up on the starting blocks with a S14.9. Team Westlake, Superstar. This is going to be Lee Man-hon's first qualifying round. Always exciting to watch this man. I asked him at Retro Havoc the other day to do a rolling burnout with Ivan Chu, Crab Walker, and he did oblige, and he gave the crowds what they were looking for. Let's see if he's going to give the crowds and our judges what they're looking for today. Lee Man-hon very smooth and consistent. 126 kilometers an hour entry speed. A very smoky run. Next up, we have another familiar face, the Traveller. Car number 98, he's up on the blocks. The Traveller in Group D, car number 98, Old Gold Dream Team. Always very consistent. I believe we'll be seeing the Traveller in the National Drift Series. Oh my goodness, 142! And he smacks that back end. At least he tried. But smoking those tyres. 142, another phenomenal entry speed. The Traveller will be turning up at the National Drift Series Super Cup 2023 also. So our special Super Cup for the National Drift Series will have lots of our Malaysian favourites. But right now, this is the qualification section of our Drift Kings Asia round number 2. The Traveller will get 0 points, aka Anson Tan, as he clips the rear wall. Our track marshals once again putting those cones back. I see a Verosa. Who's driving the Verosa today, Jasmine? The Verosa is going to be driven by one of our Japanese guests, female drifter. Interesting to see our Verosa being manhandled later on. Let's see, Kisa Awano, car number 29. Right now our live scores still has Guanfu Singh out in front and a new second place position for Akbar Rice with a score of 83.3. Our top 3. So this is Park Si-hyun, another one of our Korean drivers, female drifter out here today from AI Garage. There are lots of 180SXs out here today. This 180SX has an S15 face. This is Park Si-hyun. Park Si-hyun coming all the way from Korea, competing in Drift Kings Korea the other week. Let's see what's happening. Maybe she's got some mechanical issues here as she enters. 117 kilometers an hour into our first corner, keeping it big and smoky. Clipping the inside cone just a little bit, but keeping it together. Good job there from Park. So far we've seen two of our Korean team here at KL base. Just now was Park Seon. We had Yang Gang earlier in his Mark II. We'll be having a couple more drifters coming to appear here at Drift Kings Asia a little bit later on. But next up we have one of our female drifters. Again, it's a Japanese drifter. It is Kisa Awana. Car number 29. Kisa is driving the Toyota Verosa 2JZ. Kisa Awano whips it into that first corner. 113 kilometers an hour. 113, gets it nice and tight to those cones. Super close to those clips. Wow, all the way through. Very good job here keeping this car together. This could be the best performance I've seen from this particular car in any National Drift Series related events. That was a great run. Kisa is the master of this car, I think. Good job. Verosa normally misbehaving but handling very well today. Now we have another one of our Team Korean drivers. It is car number 77, Lee Sang-hwa. Lee Sang-hwa. 5H Garage, ex-Alba Gold Dream Team. This is an SR20 powered AE86. Lee Sang-hwa pushing it all the way to the outside, getting nice and tight to those clipping cones. Staying heavy on the throttle. Coming nice and close to this wall over here. And smoothly taking it on the way back to the paddocks. Drift Kings Asia, brought to you by National Drift Series, KBS, Exclusive Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, MAM, Lansdale Motorsport, Drift Shop, ASDF. That's right. Okay, next up we have Gibong. Car number 10. Our Korean driver, Team Korea. All these guys previously competing in Drift Kings Korea. Very different temperature here in Malaysia. Much warmer. I saw all of my friends on IG suffering in the Korean winter. Oh, but Gibong goes a little bit too hard. 118 kilometers per hour. Gibong, the current top standing points in Drift Kings. Not quite pulling out the performance he wants right now on his first qualifying run, but he still has another to show us what he's got. Of course, he is not driving his own car. He's borrowing someone's car. So, and it's this is right-hand drive. In Korea, cars are left-hand drive. So, of course, it's going to be tricky to adapt, especially if you haven't been driving right-hand drive your whole life. Now, noisy stuff from along Fazrin. Driving the Fishley Motorsports S15 with a big LS V8 motor. Oh, much faster this time, 124. Probably about 10 kilometers an hour faster than his previous entry speed. Whipping the car through. Plumes of smoke. getting nice and close to our clipping points. Overall, a very good run. Potentially increasing his overall standings in qualification. Number one, Lehman Hunt's looking for number one. He's going to go for it. Wrap expert Westlake. Car number 24, Lee Man Hong on his second qualifying run. Judges are... Jasmine's there with a speed gun. And Lee Man Hong is about to get trapped. 100, 120, 133. 133. Big speed entering that first corner. Masses of smoke coming out of the back of that S14.9. Lee Man Hong whipping that car around. Did he clip those cones? I can't see because it's so smoky. But I'm sure he did touch him. I can't see him or his car though. A man that loves to smoke those tires. That's definitely the smokiest we've seen the track though. Lee Man Hong, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if those cones did in fact get clipped. We're gonna have to wait 10 minutes for that smoke to die down. Drift Kings Asia. Round number 2, there's Landtail at our starting paddocks. Hello everyone. That's right, wave to the camera. That's a live camera on our live stream. Hello guys. This is some of our audience members here at KL Base in Kuala Lumpur, enjoying the warmth of the Malaysian track and all the smoke from our drivers. It does look like Lee Man Hong did hit those cones. Our marshals once again putting them back. So, with the rules, the way the Drift Kings rules are set up, hitting those cones at the end scored Lee Man Hong 0 points. The big cones, yes, the small cones on the inside, that's fine, they're deductions. However, the big cones of yellow, those give you 0 points. However, Lee Man Hong is still doing very well with 19 points overall. Now it's the traveller, Anson Tan. Oh, by a hair's breadth. I think that's okay in my books. I don't know. It didn't fall over. Whipping the car through the first couple of corners. Oh, he came back to finish that cone off. He said, "Look, I gave you a chance, but this time, yeah, this time I'm taking you." So the traveller gets 0 points. Too close. He got a little bit too close to the fire and got burnt. Right now we can see on our live scores that Lee Man Hong scored 0 points on his second qualifying run. He still sits third position in the standings overall, with Akbar Rice in number 2, and coming out on top we have Fu Sing also with 0 points in his second run. Right now, from Team Korea, Park Ji-eun. Very smooth run from her last time. Smoking those tyres out in the AI Garage 180SX. Very clean run so far. Once again, this is qualification rounds. So these are qualifying rounds in order to score better and find your bracketing for the tandem battles coming up later. And now we have Kisa Awano. Kisa from Japan driving the Verosta. I don't want to jinx it, but she is making this car behave very, very well. It's the first time I've seen this Verosta behave so well at any National Drift Series event, including today, here for Drift Kings Asia round number 2. Let's see what Kisa is able to do. Nice entry, smooth and consistent. I must say this track is actually very nice, very smooth track, not too many bumps and notches in it. Great for our drifters. Almost straightening up there, but keeping it together. Is that after the finish line? I do not know. But Kisa having a much better first run than second. Maybe the car is starting to give her a bit of jip. We'll find out later. Now, Lee Sang-hwa in the old but gold SR28E86. Whipping that SR20 down the track. Lee Sang-hwa just clips that. Clipping that code means 0 points, nil point. Unfortunately, getting our first entry code, but he's going to use this time to practice and get the track down. Actually, a very nice run apart from that, but that counts as 0 points. A big yellow cone clip is a big fat 0. Next up is the last car, Gibong, overall Drift Kings standings winner. So right now he's in first place. Let's see how he can do today. Will he add to that score overall for 2023? Just now, didn't quite make it in his borrowed car. It's right-hand drive once again. Used to left-hand drive in Korea. Let's see how he does. Gibong has now been sent out, pushing the car down the track. 115 going inside. I think he's got some issues with the car. He's added to his body kit. He's got more downforce now. He's got a lot more downforce in that 180SX. I think he's going to put this body kit for sale in 2024. So if you are interested, we are taking pre-orders right now. So if you have a 180SX and you need this body kit, we'll take pre-orders. You can come to me, find me. I'll take the payment for the body kit, of course. He said, I'm taking those points home with me. Those point deductions, they're mine. I'm taking them. I think I can fit them on my hand luggage. Drift Kings Asia, round number 2, here on the live stream, brought to you by the National Drift Series NDS, KBS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro, MAM, Lansdowne Motorsport, Drift Shop, Adrenaline Impact with our live stream, of course, WeMoto, Rap District, Cargasm. So many people here helping us out. ASDF, of course. All good. What would it was? We're here at KL Base, right in the heart of the city. So the first time that the National Drift Series has been able to get this close to the center of the city. Jasmine, what's the name of that building?
ENB 118.
118. Oh, that's 118. Okay, there you go. We got Exchange 106, 118 on our skyline. We can see the Twin Towers. There's KL Tower over there. Okay. Delete this guy. This one, Mr. K. Here. This one? That one. Okay. Everyone repping land sale here for Drift Kings. Once again, if you're joining us here on the live stream, hello, good afternoon to all of you. Plenty more action from Drift Kings Asia round number 2 coming to you this afternoon. Right now the qualifications are done. The scores are in. We have in 17th position Farhan Baum with 60 points, 0.6. 16th we have Wei Shern with 63. In 15th we have Park Xian, 63.5. In 14th we have Vin Gore with 65.6. In 13th we have Man Yun Gong, 669 with 66 points. In 12th position we have Nim 199 with 69.4. Eric Ho in 11th position with 69.8 points. We have Jamboo 505 with 72.7 points. Nash Towing in at 9th with 72.8 overall. And in 8th position we have Keisha Awano with 73.6 points. Just about. But right now we're going to be going for a quick 1 hour break where we're going to have Bullseye. He's going to be doing disco dancing for a whole hour on the live stream. Oh, you're not? Okay, all right, fine. Okay, I thought that was part of the deal. So Bullseye Hamza is not going to be doing disco dancing for an hour. You guys at home can do disco dancing yourself, but we're going to take it easy. And now, for all the spectators here at KL Base, Kuala Lumpur, the paddocks are open for the hour. So if you want to go check out your favorite drift cars and all of your drifters, now is the time, ladies and gentlemen. And if you are watching this on the live stream, do come down to KL Base, Kuala Lumpur, Sungai Besi, right? And then you can jump into the paddocks as well. So I'll see you guys shortly. It's time for us to take a quick break. And we'll be back with tandem action later. Here at Drift Kings Asia, round number 2. We're going to see the reverse here with our kits being chased by Lee Man Hon. Later on we have the Traveller up against Wei Shun, and then in the right hand side bracket we have Uncle Jet, and he will be driving against Johnny Yong. And our fourth and final will be Along Fazrin against Bain Aki Speed. Right now we have our kit in lead position on the left hand side of the screen, and he is being chased by Lee Man Hon. Big entry. Lee Man Hon getting nice and close, getting bang up to that door right there. Let's see if our kit can keep him at bay on the transition. Nice transition. Lee Man Hon taking it easy, backing off and giving our kit some space just in case. Very tight as they come through the final corner. And there we go. Was there some contact there? I am not sure. We're gonna have to check that replay out. Very tough for our judges to make a decision. Lee Man Hon right on the door of our kit, however. And it did look like our kit span in the first when he was chasing. So it looks like our driver in car number 24 will progress and moves forward in the bracket, Lee Man Hon. Next up, we have on the left-hand side, we have Wei Shun in a 180SX, and he is up against the 180SX of the Traveller, which used to be Sherman Chu's main car, but he is lending it out right now to the Traveller. The car just come back from Thailand, from competition, and it looks like we have Wei Shun borrowing Uncle Ling's car. Right now the Traveller will be taking lead position, and he'll be chased by Wei Shun. Now, of course, both of these guys, no stranger to the podium at the National Drift Series. This is the National Drift Series Super Cup 2023. Very nice entry there from the Traveller. And Wei Shun doing his best to keep up with him, but just dropping short. Wei Shun out of his regular car into a much more powerful 2JZ Beast. But the Traveller keeping it very steady and calm, keeping his line and staying out in front. In my eyes, the Traveller has taken that round in the lead, but I'm not one of the judges. We're going to see the flip reversal of that. So Wei Shun will be in the lead. Wei Shun has stopped though. Maybe some issues with the car. He's eaten a cone and he's just trying to get that cone out of his teeth. You need to floss more, Wei Shun. Use some floss. Cone is just stuck in his teeth right there. Anyone got a toothpick? All right. So right now we can see the Traveller car number 98 back up at the starting block. This morning qualifying very high for Drift Kings Asia. Let's see how he does for the old National Drift Series Super Cup 2023. Already in a good position as we move into the second half of our tandem battle. Wei Shun and Farhan. And we got a spin and a crash and some impact. Farhan just love tapping 10 of those barriers. So we're going to see one more time. Going to check that match chat out one more time. Those guys are going to be driving once again. All right, coming up next. We're going to be having two of our foreign competitors rolling up. One from Japan, one from Korea. Kisagari Awano in the Verosa is going to be up against Hee Wei Seng. Sorry, Hee Wei Seng from Malaysia up against Kisa Awano. I spoke to her earlier. She said that she'd made some alignment changes to the car, and apart from that, the car is very good and she's enjoying the track. So let's see what Kisa is able to do in the tandem battles. Right now we're just putting our track back together. And next up we have car number 29, Kisa Awano, up against car number 4, Hee Wei Seng. I think Hee Wei Seng up on the anti-lag just now. That's right, it is Hee Wei Seng. Hee Wei Seng from East Malaysia. Mr. Puig last time coming out on top at National Drift Series Miri in Borneo. Putting on a great performance in Uncle Ling's borrowed car. Mr. Puig having some issues with his A31 Stafiro the other day. However, he is back with a different car today for Drift Kings Asia.
Lead. Kisa Awano lead. Kisa Awano lead.
Mr. Puig will be chasing Kisa Awano. And Kisa did a very good job of handling that Verosa, which is known to have issues. No problems at all for her earlier on. She changed her alignment setup, but she's all good now. And away they go. She does have some clutch issues, however, but still smoothly does it. And managing to pull away from Mr. Puig, or Mr. Puig is just taking a different inside line. Kisa, very smooth though. Mr. Puig getting a bit too close and spinning. But was that after the line? I'm not sure myself from this angle. Right now here at KL, the base, Malaysia, for Drift Kings Asia, round number 2, brought to you by National Drift Series, KBS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, MAM, Lansell Motorsport, Drift Shop, Adrenaline Impact, Rap District, ADF. And this is your top 32. We now have Mr. Puig leading with Kisa Awano.
Kisa Awano lead 7-3. 7-3.
Right now it appears that Kisa is ahead on points. So Mr. Poik is going to need to work hard to change the tides. We got Jasmine, our race director, with a speed gun. It says 115. Mr. Poik pulling away from Kisa. Phenomenal amount of distance between two cars. I think Kisa has issues with her clutch. Hard to change gear. I saw the ring of the cone rolling along the track there. So it's quite clear that there was some contact.
Next battle, one more time. Fuck, my pen.
Now it's time to run back our one more time. Wei Shern, 3-2-1 against 40. Farhan. Oh, big anti-lag from both of those cars. Wei Shern out in front. 118 kilometers per hour. Farhan doing a good job of closing that proximity. Right now our judges just putting their final scores together based on those runs. Now this is one more time. We're going to have Farhan Bahram in front, and he is going to be leading against Wei Shern. Judges are ready. Drivers are definitely ready. Time for the second run. Away they go. Both cars choosing an inside line, staying nice and safe. Good work from both of the drivers there, keeping it smooth and tight together. Weishen right on the door. Very smooth moves. Right, our judges have scored the bout to our winner, number 40, Farhan, as they come back. And now we have another two familiar faces, Nick, SJK, and he is up against Ben Aki Speed. Good power into the first corner, but hits that cone. Yeah. So with all those cones hit by Nash towing, unfortunately, he gives points to his opponent. All right, we're getting word of a green light. So from our judges, we have an overturning. So an overturning of decisions. All right. Now we have Nash towing in the lead, and he's being followed by our kit. Well, rather, it looks like our kit out in front, and Nash towing behind. So quite a smooth run there from Nash towing. So here we see in the replay, you got our kit out in the lead, but our judges are picking up on something that he did right on the entry corner. So our drivers need to be careful about that. It might have scored our kit a lot less than expected. So we're going to go for our one more time. So 54 and 303, one more time. So before that happens, we have a 669 versus Stan. Right now pulling out the gate, 669, all the way from Korea is Yang Gan. Yang Gang is in the lead and Stan is trying to get up to his door. I think there are some gearbox issues with Yang Gang's car before, but they managed to sort those out. So Stan able to stay up nice and tight against Yang Gang there. So in the replay we see Yang Gang going out in front. Nice flick, handbrake pull into that first corner. Getting a long distance. Stan doing his best to close that proximity back down. Nice transition for the pair of those drivers as they move into that final corner and over that finish line. So now let's see what Stan is able to do out in front with his SR20 powered S15. Will he be able to keep that Toyota Mark II at bay? Both cars whipping it down that back straight. Stan getting a good initiation, and 122 kilometers an hour, and Yang Gang doing his best to stay in that smoke. Stan pulls away a bit of space, but Yang Gang able to close proximity into that last corner. We're going to check out the replay from Adrenaline Impact. All right, Stan handbraking into that corner, staying all the way nicely towards the outside. Yang Gang not daring to get too close. Put the brakes on to back up a little bit. Stuck in the smoke here. And pretty smooth over that last and final corner. Right now you can see Stan standing by his car, waiting for the decision from our judges. Once again, Drift Kings Asia, brought to you by the National Drift Series, KBS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, MAM, Lansell Motorsport, Drift Shop, Rap District, WeMoto, ASDF, and of course we've got Adrenaline Impact on the broadcast. And let's not forget Cargasm. Right now, if you've joined us on the live stream, we're in our top 32 for the Drift Kings Asia Cup. And our winning driver is car number 669, Yang Gang. And right now on the starting blocks we have our one more time battle. Nash towing in the lead, and he'll be followed by our Kit. Good entry speed from Nash. Our Kit trying to get nice and close there, but just dropping off. Let's see if he's able to get that proximity back in this corner. And he does for the most part, but Nash pulls away. So right there is the first half of our one more time. We're going to see a flip reverse. We're going to have our Kit 303 leading this time. And Nash towing number 54 will be following.
Okay, advantage pada chase tadi. Chase 6.5, lead 3.5. 303, advantage 6.5, 54, 3.5.
So it sounds like our judges are in favor of our Kit, quite possibly. 303 advantage. Let's see what Nash is able to do against our Kit as they both pull out of the blocks. A big whip in from our Kit as they move through that first corner. Smoothly all the way around the rest of the second corner. And nicely done over the finish line. So our judges are busy adjudicating. And it looks a lot like our kit 303 moves on. Next up on the starting blocks, we have PD 10 and we have 199 Nim. Nim will be leading in the ASDF S15 and PD 10 will be following. Let's see what PD 10 can do against this brand new build 2JZ. PD 10 doing no adjustments to the car at all in order to compete here at the base KL. Super close, super smooth, great work there. We're going to check out the replay with adrenaline impact. Here we can see PD Tan doing his best to keep proximity, but Nim in his brand new built S15 is able to keep him at bay. Right now we got the flip reverse, we got PD10 out in the front, he'll be leading against the chasing Nim 199. SR versus 2J. Let's go. Right now Nim has the advantage. Our race director is calling for send. Let's go. PD Tan out in front, dealing with the anti-lag of Nim 199. Nim moving in on the inside, but keeping sideways and to the door of PD Tan. Pretty tight competition there for those two drivers. Our judges deep in discussion. Who's it going to be? Our judges are saying the scoreboards are rather tight, so let's see how it works out for our drivers. So with that, PD Tan moves forward and Nim 199 does not. Throwing out that anti-lag. Keeping the god of lightning at bay. Next up, it looks like we have Admiral Talfek.
1, 2, 3 versus 34. 10.
And he is up against Shion, our female drifter all the way from Korea. AI Garage. Admiral Talfek in a brand new looking S14 is going to be chasing Shion Park. Smoothly does it all the way through that first corner. Very clean, plenty of smoke. Admiral doing his best to stay close, but it looks like Park Shion might have spun or hit the back end of the car in that tyre smoke. Very smooth driving from our female drifter, Shion. Admiral Talfek with his wide-bodied S14. Brand new body kit. It's the same body kit that Bong on the Nissan Safiro A31 has. Aluminium rocker bunny. So right now we got Admiral Talfek out in front, car number 34. 1, 2, 3, Shion Park will be chasing.
Okay, advantage kepada nombor 34. 10, 1, 2, 3, 0. 10, 0. Dan 34 advantage.
Our judges have just given an advantage to car number 34. And away they go. Shion having some issues right now with her car. Admiral Talfek just out all by himself on the track. Right on the outside clipping zones as well. Shion trying to claw back that distance, that gap, but of course it's not going to happen. But she is completing the run.
Jump start or any fault from the start line.
We're just checking if there are any jump starts, false starts, in order for Shion to have made that mistake, or maybe she has mechanical issues. And next up, it looks like number 34, Admiral Talfek, moves forward. Unfortunately, Shin Yun Park does not. Right now, we have from Cargasm 4-2-0. Kevin. He'll be chasing 555 Jamboo. Kerataya Zaman Baru. Jamboo is gonna be leading. Kevin's doing his best to keep up with that one UZ. Some mild straightening and goes a little bit too hard into the corner after adjusting the steering. I think he caused himself some problems, some mechanical issues, but Jamboo is in the lead and completes a smooth run. It looked like Kevin was still in gear and pushing the accelerator, bouncing the car with traction. Here we go. And it looks like Kevin might have made some mistakes going into that first corner. So, with the National Drift Series, you're not allowed to straighten up that way. So rule-wise, right now we got Kevin, his wheels come off. The wheels off. You're not allowed to change the wheel or put another wheel onto the car. So that's due to Drift King's rule set.
It's a true definition of one wheel off.
One wheel off. He's three-wheeling it. Kevin is or was three-wheeling it, and we're going to have him three-wheeling with the tow truck as well. So the street killer has been killed on the track, taken out by one of his wheels falling off, unfortunately for Kevin. His car was looking very good this morning. He'll be okay to move forward in round number 3, hopefully. But right now in round 2, it looks like he will not be progressing any further. So, right here from Drift Kings Asia, round number 2, top 32. We're going to be taking a quick break as we clear the track. And we're going to go to a little... All right, if you're joining us on the live stream right now, this is Drift Kings Asia, round number 2, right here at Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, the base. This is the second half of our battle between Johnny and Vingor. We got Johnny out in the lead, and he's going to be chased by Vingor. This is 2 A31 Nissan Zafiros battling it out in our top 32. With a reasonable entry speed of 113 kilometers an hour. Johnny doing a good job of getting his back end all the way out to the clipping points. And Vingor is doing a little bit of straightening, I think. A little bit of straightening. I think Johnny still has problems with his gearbox, maybe only first and second. Hence the entry speed not being as high as it could. Some corrections there from Johnny. Getting nice to the outside clipping point. All the way on the outside. I think his gearbox causing issues on his entry speed, but he's overcoming that issue and managing to be super clean and to the outside of the track, hitting those clips. Johnny doing very, very well, and Vingor making a slight mistake right at the end there. I hear 1, 2, 0, boleh masuk, boleh jalan. So, Johnny, car wash boy, moves forward, and Vingor goes back to the paddocks. Next up, we have car number 5, Eric Ho, R32, versus our boy, car number 63. Okay, the battle of the JDM 90s beasts here. Who will come out on top? How fast are these guys going to enter into that first corner? 115, 124, it looks like, 121. But our boy looks like he's backed off a little bit, leaving Eric Ho to pull away. Smooth transition. Will our boy be able to pull back that proximity? It looks like he straightens. He made 2 or 3 corrections with the wheel there. There we go. Eric Ho having a much better run in the lead. We're going to check out a replay from AI. Right here, see Eric Ho making a nice entry. Our boy being very, very late. I spoke to our boy's team. Our boy was, or rather has been out of drift scene for a little while whilst they've been preparing and upgrading their car. The RX-7 engine is working very, very well apparently, but not well enough to beat Eric Ho's R32. Our judges are still discussing what's going to happen with the scores. Advantage to Eric Ho. Let's see how this plays out in the second half of this tandem battle. Judges are ready, tracks ready, races are ready, let's go. Our boy whipping it big, but Eric Ho doesn't want to get so close, and rightly so. That would be an unchaseable lead, I believe, by our boy as he makes a mistake going into that very first corner. Completing the track as he should, but Eric left spun out in the first corner. Once again here at Drift Kings Asia, round number 2 with our top 32 cars. Kereta Nombor 5 menang. That's what I'm hearing right now. So that's Eric Ho. Eric Ho moves forward in the bracket. Super nice R32. Looks like he's got a nice carbon fiber style Jun front lip on it. Very, very nice. Here we can see on the live stream land sail, the starting paddocks, and I can see a big bear just over there, hiding by the ASDF booth. Look at all those flags. And you can see our audience also. Wave hello to the camera, audience. It's very far away from you. Drift Kings Asia, round number 2, brought to you by NDS, KBS, Exquisite Motor, MAM, Lansale Motorsport, Drift Shop, Malaysia Madani, Wii Moto, ASDF, Adrenaline Impact on the live stream, and Rap District. And we're moving into the top 16 with this next matchup.
So, Peter, I just got
Hello.
news.
Right.
Hi, Peter. What's up? Bullseye here on the starting line. All right, so I just got a news from Wei Shen's family that his father just passed away. So he had to abort his run. So he had to retire from the race so that he can go back and visit his father before everything else. So let's just give 1 minute.
Ladies and gentlemen on the live stream, and also joining us here at KL base, we're going to be taking a short break. Obviously, we'll be back soon with more top 16 Drift Kings action, sending heartfelt condolences to Wei Shen and his family. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back on the live stream for Drift Kings Asia, round number 2, here at Bandar, Malaysia. This is at the base, Kuala Lumpur, Sungai Besi. Mr. Puig in car number 4 is going up against 303 Aki, who will be leading this tandem run in our top 16. Leaving the land sail starting blocks. Let's see what our kit can do on our speedometer. 128 kilometers per hour, taking it very shallow. Mr. Puig like flying to the outside, but also closing proximity. There's a fire, a big fire. So maybe our kit cannot see what's going on with this car. So the crew needs to let them know that he needs to stop moving. It's the smell of burning componentry. Right now, Drift Kings, not without its drama. Of course, drifting is a motorsport, and these cars do run on fuel and do have electrical connections. I'm not sure exactly what the problem was, probably turbo-based. I don't think our kit can make it back to the starting line. Mr. Puig will now be leading the next run, but he might be able to do a bye run unless our kit is able to get his car back to the start. Yeah, that's right, yes, and it blew up, and it's like someone shot him. I don't know what happened. And it just went boom. And my heart was pounding, and he's very thankful. Oh my goodness, it wasn't my car. It's not my car. My car's okay. It's good. It's his car. It's not my car. Yes, my car is good. You see? Yes, I like it. Okay, it's very nice, and I washed it, cleaned it earlier. Thank you, it's not my car, and it's his car. That's right. That's a direct translation of all the hand movement from Mr. Puig. Because I think he just had this car freshly made. It looks like it's got brand new best kit, fiber design. It's so clean, look at that car. Yes, he's very, very happy that it wasn't his. This is the first time he's been out here with his Slighty 180SX, and it's the first time I've seen this car of his. So of course he's very happy that that didn't happen to his. Now, we're gonna see what's gonna happen with our kit. Is our kit gonna be able to make it back? I don't personally think his car is going to be drift worthy. The fire was happening for quite some time, and with that you'll have burnt through quite a few wires. And therefore you're not going to be able to drive the car, because cars require petrol and wires pretty much to run. And right now we've got Kevin 420's car just being taken off the track with its 3 wheels. Kevin won't be happy, but at least he has some content for his Cargasm channel. He'll be rebuilding that car, no doubt. We're here at Drift Kings Asia Cup round number 2 at the base KL Sungai Besi, right in the heart of the city. We're in the top 16 for lots of exciting tandem drift action, like what we just saw there with Mr. Puig and our kit. It's brought to you by the National Drift Series, KBS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, MAM, Landsail Motorsport, Drift Shop, Cargasm, Wiimoto, Rakan Muda, and of course Rap District. Cargasm also helping out as one of our sponsors. And here we can see the very busy paddock area behind the start line the land sail inflatable, and our crowd just there on the right-hand side. Someone pulling donuts in the background. Just on the left-hand side there, you have the ASDF booth. And right now, we're waiting to hear word from the team as to what exactly is going to happen. We don't know, but we have an inkling that Mr. Puig might have to do a bye run and move forward. It looks like the wind is slowly starting to pick up here at the base, KL. A brand new track for Driftings and of course the National Drift Series. It's got a nice long run up, allowing entry speeds of up to 140 plus kilometers an hour, which is quite spectacular. We saw one of our cars earlier pushing the pace and hitting the wall. But other drivers have been able to handle that sort of speed on entry and get through our course. Drifting here at Drift Kings, Asia, round number 2. Mr. Puig, again, he's like very thankful. He's very thankful, that's right, that his car is okay. It looks very new, like fresh paint. It's clean. There's no dust on the inside. He definitely doesn't want any fire smoke. That's right. So, this will be a bye run from Mr. Puig, or he's just straight returning. Okay. It looks like our kit cannot make the second half of the run. So Mr. Puig, car number 4, proceeds. Next up, I believe we have our Korean drivers, number 665. Mark II. And is that Along Fuzrin in the Fishley Motorsports? It is V8 LS. .669 Yang Gang is going to be following Along Fuzrin. So Yang Gang driving in Drift Kings Asia, Korea. Now driving here in Malaysia, Along Fuzrin, zooming off with his V8. Yang Gang doing his best to keep chase and close down that proximity, but Along Fuzrin is just pulling away. The gap is getting larger and larger by the second. Nice transition. Yang Gang not even there yet. Very different power on both of these two different cars. Yang Gang obviously finding his underpowered Mark II is not enough for the competition of Along Fuzrin. Let us see how this competition goes in reverse. Will Along take it easy, or is he going to push the pressure on Yang Gang all the way down that leading straight? We'll find out very, very shortly. .669 Yang Gang now leading Along Fuzrin 187 in chase. Marshals are ready, drivers are ready. And here we go. out the gate. The Lansale Stargate, they go. Along, really taking it easy on that throttle, but staying as close as he can. Big flick from Yang Gang. In drift all the way through. Goes super wide, but keeps it together. Along Fazrin right there on his door. Yang Gang doing a really good job of keeping that car speedily through the course. But Along Fazrin is there, bullying him, pushing him into the cones. Right at the end there. But I think that would make a fairly clear winner in my book, but of course I'm not a judge. Menang 187. Menang 187 Along Fazrin. Wow. Ben Aki Speed. He's back. Which makes me wonder whether or not our earlier drop-off in competition might have been an internal affair. Ben Aki Speed will be leading against PD Tan in our top 16. Let's see how these guys place. Got Ben Aki Speed in the S15 from Team FRT. He'll be followed by Pro Drift Team driver PD Tan in the Nissan 180SX. I spoke to PD Tan earlier, no adjustments made. The track is very slippery. They've had to reduce the tire pressure in the back end of the car. They're already running 10 PSI in the rear tires, but it's not enough grip. Very slippery track, I've been told. We're waiting for the track to clear. Our drivers are ready. Judges are ready. It's time to full send. Ben Aki Speed pulling away with quite a lot of ferocity there. 135 kilometers an hour into that first corner. PD Tan doing his best to close that gap in full drift. This is a smoky one, ladies and gentlemen. PD Tan has now managed to get that proximity, and he's right on the door of Ben Aki Speed. Wow, look at that. So it looks like I've just realized that Ben is not in Ben's car. Ben is in Fusing Racing Team's S15. So it's very likely that Ben Aki Speed did actually have a problem with his car. And now he is using his teammates, Guan Fusing. So Fusing and Ben Aki Speed will be sharing cars as they move forward through this top 16. We saw Ben Aki Speed right at the end there knock a cone with the back end of his car right at the end. We're trying to work out if it's a bigger or a smaller cone. If it's a big cone, it's a big fat zero. Here we go. Adrenaline impact on the old school slow-mo. And it's a small white cone. And then it's a can't tell at all. Old school slow. I mean, I used to do that. You know, play, pause, play, pause, play, pause. So for certain things that we won't talk about. Okay, anyway. Right now we got PD Tan back up in lead position. Ben Aki Speed in Guan Fusing's car is in chase. Let us see how these guys can do. Is PD Tan able to pull away? I don't think so. Ben just now showing us how he can handle Guan Fu Singh's car at phenomenal speeds into the first corner. Let's see how things go. Track is ready. Drivers are ready. And off they go. Ben Aki Speed waiting for PD Tan. And now PD Tan really hoofing the car down there. Super close. Ben stuck to the back end of PD Tan's 180SX. And he's staying with him all the way round. Nice outside clipping zone. Ben not quite managing to keep proximity through that big turn there, but it's a good run all the same. Ben losing his cool right at the end there, but PD Tan continuing to push through. Next up we have Admiral Talfek in the S14 aluminium Rocker Bunny kit. And he is up against Akbar Faiz. All the way from Indonesia. So Akbar Rice is next up. And our judges have scored our bout between Ben Aki Speed and PD Tan in favor of in favor of Coretta Purple. Coretta Purple. That would be Ben Aki Speed moves forward. All right. Akbar Rice. Next up in lead position, we have Akbar Rice, Indonesian drifter. We saw him earlier this year doing D1 GP for the National Drift Series as well. Akbar Rice will be chased by Admiral Talfek. Admiral Talfek also rocking Indonesian number plates. Let's see what these guys can do. Akbar Rice out in front, nice initiation. Wow, both cars sideways into that big fat first corner. Here we go, lots of smoke and very side by side. But Admiral Talfek drops off, straightens up somewhat. And there we go, Akbar Rice will definitely score bigger there, but he clips a cone. It's a small cone, but he still clips it. So here on the instant replay, we see both cars pinning it down the back straight. Akbar Rice out in front. Nice initiation. Both cars super side by side, but it looks like Akbar Rice hits the first cone, and it's a yellow cone, which is no good. If you hit one of the yellow cones, that means you get 0 points. So unfortunately, as good as that run was, he scores a big fat kosong. So I'm hearing a 0-0 from our judges. Kosong, kosong. So we're going to have to run through on the second run and see if Admiral Talfek in the lead is able to make things up for his mistake in the first run, and if Akbar Rice can keep his car within the track, which I'm sure he can. If you're just joining us on the live stream, this is Drift Kings Asia, round number 2, top 16. Admiral Talfek in the S14, pulling away of Akbar Rice. 131 kilometers per hour into that first corner. Both of those S14s beautifully dancing through, hitting the outside clipping points. Akbar Rais doing his best to keep proximity, and he gets nice and tight through our final corner. Good job, 2 S14s, one of the rarer S chassis to be seen, especially here in Malaysia. So checking out the replay here by Adrenaline Impact. Very fast entry. Nice and smooth all the way around. So our judges have come to a conclusion. So is it going to be green or is it going to be black with green stickers? Let us see. Final words from our judges as they write their answers on the scoring sheet. It goes to Admiral Talfek. So our green S14 with Indonesian number plates, not the flag, moves forward. There we go. Next up we have a Show and Chew, Team Old But Gold, Dream Team in his S15. And he's up against another S15. It is 555 Jamboo in a battle for our top 15. Show and Chew said that he'd only just been able to get this car up and running after a big accident, and that this car is performing very well. It looks like he went quite straight into that first corner. At 129 kilometers per hour, both of these S15s doing a very good job of holding the lines, but Jamboo trying to close proximity he's not super tight. It looks like Sherwin got a much bigger lead. We're going to see what happens in the switch of this tandem battle. S15s, yes, they're still cheap because there are so many of them. The S14s are more expensive. There are only two. There are only two. But S15s are everywhere. Most expensive one, Mark II. Yeah, only one. So if you have a Mark II, the price just went up. Yeah. AE 86 also quite expensive, judging by our roster. Yeah. You got a Proton Saga? Yes. Just need to convert skip, do some welding, make it rear-wheel drive. Proton Saga and Iswara, the best. All right, track is clear. Marshals are good. Drivers are good. Crowd's good. There they are at the land sales starting gate. Here at Drift Kings Asia, round number 2. All right, moving forward into the second half of the battle, 555 Jamboo has a slight advantage. Let's see if he can run away with the win. As they stream down the back straight. Nice entry, looks a little bit early to me. It's going to take all sorts of lines around the track because of that. But they managed to get to the outside line, the second half of the clip zone. Sherwin is right there. That is some ultra tight proximity. I think if Sherman didn't make any mistakes, it's a chance to get that advantage back. Let us see what our judges say. All right, Drift Kings, round number 2. It's brought to you by the National Drift Series, KBS, Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsport Club, MAM, Land Sale Motorsport Drift Shop, Rap District, WeMoto, ASDF, and of course we've got Adrenaline Impact and Cargasm. And for our previous matchup, 555, Jamboo moves forward. Now up on the starting blocks, we have Lee Mun Hong, car number 24, leading, and car number 120, Johnny, FHPPC X GYX, in his Skyline R32, will be chasing. Johnny only has first and second gear. So let's see what he is able to do. Lee Mun Hon is not going to give him any help at all. Johnny doing his best in second gear to cut it short and get to the line where he can make up space and get proximity, but it looks like Lee Mun Hon is just smoking Johnny out right now. Wow. And there we go. Johnny putting on a really good effort, even though he's got only 2 gears. First and second, and still managing to get like 110, 120 kilometers an hour thereabouts. That's very admirable. He must have a long ratio final drive for this, maybe a 4.1. But he's still managing to get the drift in the first corner after slowing the car down. Now, Johnny, 120 is going to be out in front. Good luck, Johnny. He's washing the cars. That's right, he's making it rain. The horse has like some snot, and the horse is trying to clear the snot out of its sinus, I see. Okay. How aggressive is Lee Mun Hong going to be? Johnny with just 2 gears. Is Lee Mun Hong gonna let up? I don't think so. We'll find out shortly. And away they go. Loss of anti-lag from Lee Mun Hong, as Johnny does his best to initiate in second. Lee Mun Hong gets up there nice and close, and now it's back into second gear for both of the cars. All the way on the outside. Johnny keeping it as flat as he can to try and get away. But he manages to do a very admirable job, and Lee Mun Hong stays there right with him. They entered at 118 kilometers an hour in second gear. That's quite spectacular. Let us see how our judges will score that. Will it be Lee Mun Hong's good condition, S14.9, or is it going to be Johnny Wong? Who's it going to be? Oh, Lee Mun Hong moves forward. Johnny gets the thumbs down. This is not Retro Havoc, guys. You don't need to do a pop and bang show. That's very loud. Very loud. Next up, we have Lee Sang-hwa, all the way from Korea. in a SR20 Old Gold A86. And he's going to be leading Eric Ho in the R32. Wow, very nice handbrake control there. I say that as he slides to a stop. Good work by Eric Ho as well there for not making any contact. Maybe that handbrake got stuck on. He didn't press the button down on the handbrake to release it, that's why. He didn't press the button. You gotta press the button to release the handbrake. You can't, yeah, don't forget the button. So that should go advantage to Eric Ho. Car number 5 in the chase. Right. Eric Ho in the R32 pulling up to the starting blocks. He's going to be leading this run with Lee Sang-hwa all the way from Korea chasing. Both cars sounding very angry as they pull down that long start straight. Nice entry from Eric Ho. And Lee Sang-hwa doing his best to control that A86. He's managed to keep it together thus far, but there's a big gap opening up. He's not able to keep proximity on that R32. And we've got a license. I'm about to become a professional driver. We have a missing national competition license from MAM, Motorsports Association of Malaysia. I am now a professional driver named Yong D Kai. My name is now Yong D Kai. If your name is also Yong D Kai and you don't want me to have this international racing license, then I think you need to come and claim it from me. Otherwise, I'm going to rename myself and enter the National Drift Series. Right, next up on the starting blocks, we have Mr. Poik. And car number 87, we have Kwan Fu Sing. Two of our Borneo National Drift Series drivers competing today here at Drift Kings, round number 2. Oh, big power from these two motors, but Kwan Fu Sing right out in front with a huge gap, sending it a little bit too loud, and Mr. Poik following suit. Whereas Fu Sing just love taps it, Mr. Poik sends it all the way through. Kwan Fu Sing, always exciting to watch. He loves to hit walls, I have to say. But luckily here at Drift Kings, these walls are made out of plastic. Once again, I have a national competition license. In drifting, I can become a professional drifter already. I just need to change my name. Okay, do we have a Mr. Yong in the house? D. Kai. Yong D. Kai? Anyone? Yong D. Kai. I hear these licenses are not easy to pick up. Oh, we got a phone number. Oh, competitor contact, Singapore. Okay, there you go. I found a number. If he doesn't pick up, you can always give me the license back, and I'll just I'll put my name on it and my picture. Right. So I just see a lot of cones. There's some debris. This is very Fu Sing, I must say. Well, there are no more, like, you can't, if the cone doesn't exist, you can't lose points for it, right? I think Fu Sing's car was trying to eat the cone. So now we're going to go for our second run. They can't hit that cone anymore, so you can't lose points or get a 0 run, which is good, maybe, for some people. Back up to the starting blocks they go. This time Mr. Puig taking the lead. I think we're sorting the track out at the moment. Yes, there's still a motorbike on the track, so we're going to make sure everything gets put back into place. And the track is almost ready. As we move forward in the top 8. Of Drift Kings Asia, round number 2, right here in KL, Malaysia. Track is looking good, the drivers are waiting. Judges are good. It's time to go, go, go. As they will spin off the line. Jasmine, race director here. Oh my goodness, check out Guampu Singh. Wheel spinning in 3rd gear. Crazy guy. And then we just had Mr. Puig hitting that cone. The one cone that was left. He still managed to get it. So he's being followed by Mr. Fu Singh right now. So that's 1 yellow cone apiece, I believe. Both these guys very entertaining to watch. So that looks like both runs, kosong, 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 which means lagi satu, one more time. If you're joining us on the live stream, this is Drift Kings, round number 2, happening right here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. We just had the National Drift Series Super Cup earlier on for 2023. The event is brought to you by the National Drift Series, KBS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, MAM, Lansell Motorsport, Drift Shop, Rakan Muda, Malaysia, Mundi, and also we have Rap District, Cargasm, WeMoto, and Adrenaline Impact on the live stream. Thank you so much, guys. And thank you all so much for joining us. If you're watching the live stream at home, we are right in the heart of Kuala Lumpur. If you see the screen, you can just see the 106 exchange. To the left of that, I can see the Twin Towers and KL Tower. And of course, the other tower, which I can't remember its name, in the KL skyline. This is the closest that NDS or Drift Kings has been to the heart of Kuala Lumpur. And we're right here at the base KL, Sungai Besi. We were here last week for a Retro Havoc, and they had a 1.2 kilometer runway filled with over 2,000 cars. And for the taxi drifts, there are about 60,000 people queuing up, which is quite spectacular. 5-car tandem battles in a taxi drift. How cool is that? Right now we're in our top 8. And we're making sure that everything is ship shape before we proceed. Right now we're waiting for our cars to get ready. So far, we're looking in our top 8. We got 187 along Fazrin and number 90 Ben Aki Speed. And things have moved on again. I'm finding it very hard to read this. Right now we have 555 Jamboo up against Admiral Talfek on the right-hand side bracket. And on the left-hand side bracket, we have Guan Fu Sing, car number 87, and he'll be driving against Mr. Puig, which is what's happening in our One More Time coming up soon. And then we will be able to place who is going to go into the final, and we can work out who gets podium. Right now we got Admiral Talfek in the all-limited Rockcock belly. That's a wide-body aluminium. And he's going to be up against 555 Jamboo. Let's see how these guys do as they take off. Jamboo, 555, is out in the lead. He's being chased by Admiral Talfek. 132 kilometers per hour on the entry of that first initial corner. 555 taking it all the way to the outside of the track. Great clipping points. Nice and neat and tidy from both of our drivers in transition. Both looking very good there in our battle for top 4 or top 8 to get into the top 4. We're gonna see the reverse of that in just a second. Now the Indonesian car number plate on. 3434, Admiral Talfek is going to be in the lead. And he's going to be chased by Jamboo, 555. Admiral doing his best to get away, but Jamboo is right there, right on the door, getting super close. What was their speed? Oh, they didn't go in that quickly. At only 110 plus kilometers an hour, but Jamboo having all sorts of problems there following Admiral Talfek. That's gonna be highly frowned upon by our judges. Admiral Talfek moving forward, car number 34. As you can hear by his anti-lag. And now up in the starting blocks by the land sail inflatable, we have 187 along Fazrin in the LS2 V8. He's going to be racing against Ben Aki Speed. I think Ben's going to be using his teammate's car, Guan Fu Sing's Verietta S15. That car being put through its paces as per usual. Team FRT here. Just now we had a long fuzzer in, and he was in fact up against Ben Aki Speed, but in Ben Aki Speed's car, and Ben Aki Speed was not able to get his car to the starting blocks in time, so a long fuzzer in managed to come out on top in the National Drift Series Super Cup, which we will later on be announcing the winners to. But right now they get to face off in Drift Kings Asia round number 2. But once again, we're waiting for Ben to make it to the line, along patiently sitting there. I have a feeling that Along has been told that Ben can't make it to the line for some reason, and that Along should go back to the paddocks. Although I kind of see Ben's car in the background. Well, not Ben's car, but Guan Fu Sing making his way to the line. And there is potentially Ben Aki Speed. Lead position in Guan Fu Sing's Verietta S15. And Along Fazrin will be chasing him. So right now we're here at Drift Kings Asia, round number 2 at KL Base, that's in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, a brand new drift track. We were here last weekend for Retro Havoc. It was very exciting. Lots of drift taxi action going on here. 2,000 cars on the runway, 1.2 kilometers worth of runway. So a trip up and down was 2.4 kilometers, see how good my maths is. 2.4 kilometers and a lot of steps. Now, I believe this is Fu Sing in the lead car, Team FRT. Can we see your face, Fu Sing? Is that you? I can't see it from this camera position, but I'm going to take it from Adrenaline Impact that it is Fu Sing indeed. And we're waiting for the chase car, Mr. Puig. We can see Bullseye there with the most scrunched up piece of paper I've seen in my life. Right at the end by Mr. Puig. Just mildly knocking into Fu Sing and misaligning the rear bumper. Now we got the reverse with Mr. Puig in the lead in this tandem battle. In the top 8 of Drift Kings Asia, round number 2. Is Mr. Puig going to be able to pull away in his 180SX? Or is Guan Fu Sing going to be sitting right there on his door? We will find out shortly. Today's event brought to you by NDS, KBS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, MAM, Land Sail Motorsport, Drift Shop, Cargasm, Wii Moto, ASDF, Adrenaline Impact, Rakan Muda, And right now we're gonna check out the entry speed for the first corner of our drivers as they pop and bang down that lead straight. Big entry from Mr. Poik. Fusing right there with him. Smoking those tyres, look at the difference. Fusing with a ball of smoke right behind him. And his bumper scraping along the floor. I think he tried to get rid of it just there, right at the end, on the wall. And it looks like we have a winner. Moving on, in our top 8, we have car number 87, Fusing. To the members of the audience, there's a young boy eating a burger. He's in a very unsafe zone. He needs to move back. The young boy with the burger, smiling and making faces, please move away from that zone or I will send someone to run you over. We will send someone to help you not get run over. Now, in the top 8, we have Lee Mun Hong, and he's going to be chased by Eric Ho in the R32. Lee Mun Hong streaming away with his 2JZ S14.9, and Eric Ho doing his best to keep up in the Godzilla of an R32. Lee Mun Hong really just streaming away with his phenomenal setup. But Eric Ho is closing that gap down. Somewhere hidden in the smoke is Eric Ho's white skyline. I can't see either of the cars right now for the smoke. It is so cloudy out there. A beautiful example of an R32 skyline though, I must say. Perfectly stanced for drift. Beautiful. Now in the top 8, we're going to see the reverse. We're going to see Eric Ho in his R32. We're going to see what he's able to do in the second half of this matchup with Lee Mun Hong. Is Lee Mun Hong going to give him a chance, or is he going to be hounding him from behind? Is Lee Mun Hong going to be like King Kong to Godzilla? We'll find out soon. Eric Ho, car number 5, ready to go. A big pop and a bang from Lee Mun Hong car as he beats his chest like the big King Kong gorilla that he is as he gets close on proximity with Eric Ho, right up to the door. Very different here. Did he get too close? He's managed to pull it back. Nice transition. Beating his chest, showing Godzilla who's boss, but looks like he straightens out a little bit. How is that going to score in our judges' view? Wow, we're going to check out the replay from AI Adrenaline Impact for some amazing action. Here we go. We see Eric Ho pulling a nice angle in there, and Lee Mun Hong doing a best job he can of getting up on that back wheel and that door, but then dropping off ever so slightly because of the wrong angle, and then getting straight back on it after the transition. But what happens here? There's some straightening, but did he fully straighten? I'm not sure. Or was that already after the line? I cannot tell from the angle I saw it at. It's time for our judges to come up with the answer. Is it going to be King Kong, Lee Mun Hong, or is it going to be Godzilla, Eric Ho? Who have you got, audience? Who have you got? We're going to go for car kereta nombor 5. Eric Ho, Godzilla, moves on. Eric Ho increasing the price of Skyline R32s everywhere. It's now one step further away from being possible to purchase one. I hear the V8s, which can only mean one thing. Along Fazrin. So Along Fazrin is up against Ben Aki Speed. This is a one more. It's ultra confusing, these guys juggling their cars. Okay, Ben Aki Speed against Along Fazrin. I wanted to see this for quite a while, but due to mix-ups, it hasn't happened. So Ben is going to be using Guangfu Singh's S15 Varietta. And now we have 2-minute call for Ben Aki Speed. Ben, you got 2 minutes to get to the starting block, the land sale starting block. It's time for you to get up here. It's like these two just don't want to sit on the track together. They just refuse. I mean, it's like I've never seen them, maybe they're the same person, I've never seen them in the same place at the same time. 1 minute 30 seconds, Ben. Come on, FRT. I go with Mr. K here. He's broken the chair because he's had one too many cakes this morning. He's broken that chair. Our judge, this guy, Mr. K, right here, has broken a chair because he's eaten too many cakes, and Ben has a whole 1 minute and 10 seconds to get to the line. Yeah, heavier. Oh, yeah, that's why. I've not seen Ben and Along Fazrin together at the same time, so maybe they're the same person. No, they are different people, and Ben has arrived. It's amazing. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Judges are ready. Ben's ready. Along's ready. The crowd is ready for your top 8 battle. Let's go. This is a noisy one. 2 FRT cars, or at least 1X, as both of these guys go sideways into that first corner at a very fast 138 kilometers an hour. My goodness, nice transitions, plenty of smoke. Wow, this is a great matchup. How are our judges going to score this? I've got no idea. We're going to check out that replay. Circuit No, now. Okay, right. So we're going to check out the replay for your top 8 battle between Ben Aki Speed and Along Fazrin. These two guys entering at 138 kilometers per hour. Twinning with very different engines, but look how close they were. Okay, there was obviously some separation there with Along making a nice big gap, but then Ben Aki Speed was able to close that once again towards the back end of our track. This is Drift King Asia, round number 2. Here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, at the base KL. Brand new track right in the heart of the city. This is the closest I've ever been to the heart of the city drifting, or at least to the National Drift Series in any way, shape or form. Very exciting track with very high entry speeds. Going in 3rd gear or 4th gear, depending on the gearboxes. Let's see what happens with Ben Aki Speed out in front. Go, go, go. Whoa, 2JZ versus V8. Very close they go in there. 140 kilometers an hour, guys. These two guys are hooning through the track. Along Fazrin right up on the door of Ben Aki Speed here. Oh my goodness, ow! That's a little bit unfortunate, but that might mean that Ben... Another fire. We're going to have to stop the cars. Stopping the cars right now. A little bit of drama here. I believe Ben Aki Speed might have set the back of Guanfu Singh's Varietta S15 alight. But it looks like our marshals have done a good job of putting that out. Ben was on fire during that round. Okay, I got to stop that. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for these two guys here. Ben Aki Speed and Along Fazrin in your top 8. Crazy FRT team there. Massive entry speeds, 140 kilometers an hour going in. Let's check out that instant replay. Our judges right now are checking out the replay on the laptop or on the live stream, as it might be. And here we can see Ben Aki Speed out in the lead. Nice entry, 140 kilometers an hour, which is one of our fastest entries today. And Along Fazrin right up on the door, maybe getting a touch too close as Ben Aki Speed straightens up for the angle and just conks Along Fazrin on the side. He stayed out for too long and then caught on fire. Yes, Ben Aki Speed was relying on his Wisefab steering angle kit a bit too much, kept the angle for a very long duration, a little bit too long, and Along Fazrin should have backed off maybe and allowed him to do that transition, which would have been much slower, but very exciting all the same. I think they're giving away a free carbon fiber wing. I'll take it. A memento of the day here at Drift Kings Asia, round number 2. I don't think I've seen a competition with Guanfu Singh where his car has remained 100% intact. I don't think has there been an instance when Guanfu Singh has made it out without a scratch in his car? I'm going to ask Has there ever been an instance where Guanfu Singh's car has made it out without a scratch?
No, very rarely.
Very rare. For every time I've seen him, he's always hit the car.
Because his tagline is always go hard or harder.
Hard or harder? Well, wow. Luckily that we didn't go harder with the track reinforcements and their plastic. But yes, Guanfu Singh went harder, or at least his car did, with Ben in it. But being teammates, I can guess they have the same mindset. Right now, up on the starting blocks, we have Eric Ho, Godzilla, and he's going to be fighting against car number 34, Admiral Talfek, in our top 8. Who's going to place where? We don't know. We'll find out. Eric Ho with a brand new set of rear tires. S14 versus R32. Both cars running 1JZ, or 2JZ rather. Now, of course, there's some drama because Ben Aki Speed was using Guanfu Singh's car. And just like in the National Drift Series Borneo, they're sharing cars and they're getting each other into trouble. So with this being said, it does look a lot like Guanfu Singh's team, FRT, is going to have to work double time to get him back in the running. Let's see how the drama unfolds as we proceed with our top 8. The track looks clear. Getting a green flag waving. Ready, ready, ready. Go, go, go. Full send. $112, $113, $119, $122 kilometers an hour. They enter that first corner. But just think we just had 140, that's pretty crazy. But Admiral Talfek, super smooth with it. Eric Ho also very smooth with it. Nicely done by both of these drivers. A lot of smoke. Once again, Eric Ho getting lost in the smoke. Having a white car in drifting is a bit tricky, I think. You can't see them after a while. You need something luminous and Dago. This is Admiral Talfek. Makes it through into the semis. I've just heard word from Mr. K that it's 6 p.m. We're on schedule. It's all good. Here at Drift Kings Asia, round number 2. And what hasn't happened? What hasn't happened today, which is a good thing? What hasn't happened? Yeah, you don't say it hasn't. You don't say the word. You don't say it, but you know, things haven't happened like they happened yesterday, right? Which means the weather is good currently, and hopefully it will maintain it. I was stopping myself. Yeah, you're stopping you. That's right, that's right. The weather here in Kuala Lumpur as we move into the semi-finals of Drift Kings Asia round number 2 is still very good. In fact, I can see the sun. There's a nice sunset coming up on the horizon. Yes. Things are looking good here. Not as good as Vin Go in his shorts, though. He's looking real good. Right now we're waiting for Along Fazrin and Fu Sing. The first pair up in our semi-finals. I can see Fu Sing's car, I believe, moving, which is good. And I can see Fu Sing Racing Team putting Fu Sing into the S15 Varietta. So again, the for FRT are incredibly fast. The team FRT matchup. Fu Sing up against Along Fazrin, more FRT team action. These guys always bring it. Every time we see them, it's always exciting. Looking forward to seeing what happens, what drama unfolds as we move through in the semi-finals. Can hear a big V8 engine under the land sail, inflatable starting gate. It's the arrival of Along Fazrin. Fusing is just on the side there by the ASDF booth. I saw the car rolling just now, so the car might be in good condition even after that fire. But of course it's going to be missing that big wing. See my co-host Bullseye there at the start gate. He's busy today, so it's just me. But right now, we're going to be having... How long do we have left? Finish already. So we are waiting for Fusing to get to the start line, but it looks like he's taken too much time. So we're going to wait for the official word on that, because he has a cut-off time where he's able to get to the line. I'm not sure that Fusing and his team are able to get the car to the starting blocks in time. It looks like Along Fazrin is already there, waiting to go. We got coming up in the block. Yeah, number 5, 63.
Who didn't play?
No, Hosainan is... Oh, yeah lah.
No.
Fusing has started the car and has spun the wheels. It looks like he's back. Coming up next, we have Admiral Talfek, and he's going to be up against Eric Ho. But right now, we've got a Team FRT semi-final battle. I'm ready for the drama. Here we go. Guan Fusing out in front, running at 123, 133 to the first corner. They were just sticking on new tyres just now, and Along Fazrin is in the chase, nice and tight, right up to the door. Quality, proximity, my goodness, all the way through, tight as a tiger. Tweet, tweet like a tiger. Not Tony the tiger, but a Malaysian harimau. Okay. That was a solid run there by both of the Team FRT drivers. It looks like Fusing has a bit of bumper hanging off. He's still got some bumper hanging off, but it won't be a problem for him. My goodness. It's not even the bumper, it's the metal part of the under bumper is hanging off the back of Fusing's car. So right now we're checking out the replay. And it was a super tight run from our Team FRT boys. Right now Along, very punctual as per usual. Along Fazrin's always waiting at that starting gate, patiently. And he's going to be chased by Guan Fusing. I think there are some bits of the back of Guan Fusing's car hanging off. And here he is. Fusing in chase position. Got Bullseye there. Bullseye Hamda, Malaysia's top drifter, and of course the organizer of the National Drift Series. He's out on the track right now. He's going to flag off our boys from FRT in this semi-final battle here at Drift Kings Asia, round number 2. Brought to you by NDS KBS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Red Traffic, MAM Motorsports, Association of Malaysia, Land Sail Motorsports, Mandi Malaysia, Drift Shop. We have WeMoto, ASTF, and of course Adrenaline Impact on the live stream. Let's see what these FRT guys can do. Doors are closed, cars are ready. Starting out slow, and now they go. My goodness, along, pulling away with a big gap, and Guangfu Singh doing his best to close it, but flying off at a massive angle, but along Fazrin maybe went the wrong way. Drama as per usual with the Team FRT boys. What happened there? Yes, Along Fazrin and Guangfu Singh and Ben Aki Speed, all the Team FRT boys bringing very entertaining matchups. And because Along Fazrin went off the track, it's not car number 187, but car number 87. 87 menang. Ah, that's right. 187, tak boleh menang. That's right. It's as per usual FRT team drama. Very naughty boys. In our semi-final. Now, all right, so now it's the battle for third and fourth. Right now, we're waiting for the battle for third and fourth place. It'll be Along Fazrin versus Eric Ho. So the S15, LS15 from Team FRT. And he's going to be going up against Eric Ho in a Skyline R32. Opposing teams this time. Let's see how Along Fazrin does. Is he going to come out shining performance, or is Eric Ho going to come out and push Godzilla to the max? Right now we're here on the live stream with Drift Kings Asia round number 2. Earlier we had the National Drift Series Super Cup 2023. And we're right here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia at base in Kuala Lumpur, Sungai Besi. Brought to you by the National Drift Series, KBS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, MAM, Land Sale Motorsport, Drift Shop, Malaysia Madani, Wii Moto, Cargasm, Rap District, and of course Adrenaline Impact with the live stream. I can see Eric Ho's car making it to the starting block. Along Fuzrin's getting his car checked out. And you can see Admiral Talfek's car lurking in the background as he waits to battle it out. For top spot. Somebody's getting a free view in the apartments above. So it's good. I hope they enjoy drifting. If not, this might be a noisy inconvenience for them. But once again here, Sungai Besi in Kuala Lumpur at the base KL. We were here last week for Retro Havoc, where we had the drift taxi, and those guys in the apartment, they'll be like, oh no, not again. Not again. It was noisy last week. Can't they give us a week off? No. More drifting for Drift Kings happening right here this weekend. Round number 2 today and round number 3 tomorrow. Right now we're waiting for the battle. We are here in KL, Malaysia at the base KL for Drift Kings Asia round number 2. We're now in the battle for 3rd and 4th place respectively. We're going to be rolling out with Eric Ho in his R32 and Admiral Talfek with his LS S15. They're going to be starting shortly. Eric Ho is on the move, moving to the land sales starting blocks. And where is Along Fazrin? Car number 187 made an unexpected detour in his last battle against car number 87. But how is he going to fare against Eric Ho? Right now, our battle for 3rd and 4th place respectively is going to get underway. We can hear Along Fazrin's V8 LS 15 pulling out of the garage. He's going to be joining Eric Ho in the R32 on the starting line. Drift Kings Asia, round number 2, brought to you by National Drift Series, KBS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, MAM, Land Sail, Drift Shop, Rakan Muda, Adrenaline Impact, Cargasm, Malaysia, Mandi, Madani, Wimoto. And right now, Along Fazrin is tentatively moving to the starting line. He's normally the first person there, but now he's taking it slow and steady, making sure the car is prepped and ready to go. So now we're starting the 5-minute timer for Along Fazrin. Still got some setting up issues that he's going to work on. So he's right there behind the start line. Three minutes remaining for Along Fazrin. Right now we have 2 minutes remaining and 3 seconds for Along Fazrin. Let's go. If Along Fazrin does not make it within 2 minutes, he is out. And Eric Ho will move on. Maybe there was a problem with his car in the last expedition. Against car number 87. And maybe that problem has come back to cause some issues here, although we hear a V8 engine now. Warming up his tires. I think that means we can start. And after that long wait, here we go. Along Fazrin is out in front. Eric Ho in the chase. 130 kilometers an hour on that entry. Eric Ho sticking quite close, but making big corrections, which means Along Fazrin will take this first half of the battle. Eric Ho not staying quite fast enough to keep that momentum through. So very clearly, Along Fazrin wins that first half of the tandem battle. Things are looking good for him as the drivers roll back around to the starting line. Right now on the track, in this battle for third place, we have Along Fazrin, he'll be in the chase position. We're just checking out the track. We got a stray cone that needs to be put back. Eric Hohen, the R32, looking to do better this time around. The V8 now ticking over, working absolutely perfectly. And Eric Ho in the R32, waiting in lead position. What's he going to be able to do? Is he going to be able to keep Along Fazrin at bay? We know that Along's V8 LS2 is very powerful. But let's see what the R32 has up its sleeves. Our track is almost ready. Judges are ready. Drivers are good to go. And away they roll. Out of the blocks, Eric Ho up in the lead. 128 kilometers an hour, max speed into that corner. Along Fazrin right on the back there, but some separation as the angles change in the camera. Eric Ho very far out in front, but Along Fazrin doing his best to claw back that space and that proximity. I think we might have a winner based on Drift King's rules. So our judges have made their decision as our drivers go back to the paddocks. Admiral Talfek, car number 34. That's right. Manhandling that steering wheel in his brand new body kit. All limited rocket belly. No rocket bunny, rocket belly. Close enough. And he's going to be chasing Guan Fu Sing, car number 87. Team FRT now missing a wing, but with added gaffer tape. Let's see if Guan Fu Sing's car still has what it takes. Track is clear. Marshals are ready. Here we go. The battle is about to begin for Drift Kings Asia, round number 2. Podium. Guan Fu Sing out in front, pulling 129 kilometers an hour. Admiral Talfek close behind in his S14. Rockcock Belly is right there on the back of Guan Fu Sing. Fu Sing doing a nice switcheroo there, but it looks like Admiral Talfek might have hit the last cone on the outside, which will give him 0 points. Let us see. Did he? So our judges have scored that round, and they're going to go back to our starting blocks in order to continue the back end of this matchup. Shh. Yeah, but yeah. Judges are ready, track is ready. Drivers can be sent at any time full send for Fu Sing and Admiral Talfek here at Drift Kings Asia, round number 2, brought to you by NDS, KBS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, MAM, Land Sale, Motorsport, Drift Shop, Adrenaline Impact, Rap District, Cargasm, and of course Moto and ASDF. Right now, Fu Sing's car is not where it needs to be. Where is Fu Sing's car? I can see it in the background over there. Admiral Talfek is back on the line. We're going to start our 5-minute timer. All right, judging by Drift King rules, in between the runs, lead and chase, you're not allowed to have the 5-minute break. So we're waiting for Fu Sing to get back to the starting line. Admiral Talfek looking happy, potentially. Doesn't have to fight this battle. Let's see. There are some intricate rules for Drift Kings, including Drift Kings Asia. So, we're seeing now what we can do with Fu Sing and the position he's in. So right now, under Drift King rules, it looks like we need to tell Admiral Talfek that it's going to be one more time between one Fu Sing in order to proceed. Let us see if that is indeed the case or not. We're right here, waiting to find out who is going to get what position on the podium. But we've got problems with the cars. I'm still at work. I won't be finished until about 7:30. Right now we have our marshals out on the track discussing with our drivers what is going to happen and how they... So right now I'm getting word from my marshals. There's Guan Fu Singh out of the line with Admiral Talfek. They've just been in talks, peace talks, let's say, but it looks like Guan Fu Singh is retiring and he's unable to continue, which is unfortunate, but it happens. So it looks like Admiral Talfek is one step closer to being on top of that podium. Let's see how it goes. Admiral Talfek will need to do a bye run, I believe, which means he needs to do one lap around the track. He doesn't need to drift, but if he does, that'll be pretty cool for us. And here comes Admiral Talfek in his S14 doing a bye run just for fun. Big, long, elongated handbrake into that first corner. Nice and deep into it he goes. Pushes that pedal, smokes those tires. Super close to the outside. Really hitting all those clips. Giving a really good show of what he's able to do. Beautiful run there from Admiral as he comes back to the paddocks, tries a 360 and nearly messes it up. Oh my goodness. Maybe he's just making it very smoky. He's got a little bit of fuel left. That's extra weight. He doesn't want to have to take that home. So he's doing a burnout instead. And he is making the whole of KL base very smoky. Admiral Talfek, ladies and gentlemen. With all those pops and bangs. All right, I think it's time I get reunited with my co-host, Bullseye. Where are you at, Bullseye? Do you have a mic? You don't have a mic? Okay, let me find a microphone for you somewhere. Thank you very much. Okay, good. All right.
Yeah. Come in. Come back. Drop your card, come back.
Oh, we're still on the live stream. There you are. Hello. Once again, we're here at Drift Kings in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, at the base KL, Sungai Besi.
That's right. Runway base KL.
It's a nice big track, huge entry runway.
That's right.
I think our cars were hitting up to 141 kilometers an hour.
Insane.
Absolutely crazy. Yeah. First time we've seen third and fourth gear entries in the National Drift Series and Drift Kings.
That's right.
And it's been a really great, super exciting day. Lots of excitement, of course, with the National Drift Series Super Cup.
Yep.
More craziness from Team FRT.
That's right.
As per usual. They are always causing troubles. Yes, you're there.
I'm here.
It's just you're not used to it. You haven't
That's
been
right.
talking all day.
Yeah, so
you've
the
been
whole day.
You've been shouting at people through the walkie-talkie instead.
You can hear me, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you from the base over there.
Yeah, sorry guys, I can't be with Peter today because I was mainly on the starting line trying to get the lineup
Sorted
lined up
out
properly. Yeah.
It's another way of him to tell you that I smell a little bit, quite bad actually, especially after the whole of the day, and he doesn't want to stay too close to me. So that's why he's been here and I've been over there.
That's right.
But now we've got to, wrap up.
Yeah, we're going to wrap up, but we're going to continue. We have our NDS dinner, annual dinner, and also awards night, which is happening right after Maghrib. So that's about around 7:30, 7:45-ish. So we're gonna crown the winners also tonight for round 2 Asia Drifting Cup,
Wonderful.
Drift Kings Asia Cup, and also the Super Cup, the first ever Super Cup, NDS Super Cup that we introduced this year, where we combine 4 different categories of NDS, Borneo, Lights, and also the GP combined, and we have a surprising winner.
Right, yes.
Coming from Lights. I
Yes,
believe.
yes.
But we shall see. I don't know. I don't have the final verdict.
It is very interesting, yes. Our judges have all the final verdicts. I know nothing. I'm just reading from the piece of paper.
Right.
So essentially, lots of interesting results to come tonight at the annual dinner.
Yep.
And of course, we'll be joining you guys on the live stream again tomorrow
Yes.
for Drift Kings round number 3.
Finale.
The finale
It's a
for
double round.
2023. That's
Double
right.
points.
Double points.
Yeah. So
Wow.
if you miss Korea, you still have this final round to redeem some extra points.
I see. So we got our Korean drifters coming in all the way from Korea. We have our overall Korean winner
That's right.
as well.
Yes,
So
Kim
he's coming.
Gipong, yeah.
Yes, he's coming to claim more points tomorrow.
right, yep.
So until tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we'll be live also for tonight's dinner. So
Right.
yeah, Peter's gonna pass the trophies.
I am. Okay,
announce
that's
the winners.
wonderful. Okay, wonderful. Well,
Yeah.
I'll see you there then.
See you.
Take care.
All
Brush
right.
your hair.